Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Is my mic working? Mic check 1 2 1 2. You in live with the one and only DJ Tyson. Welcome to my morning live. Now, if you go get in your feelings, let me know right now. This is not the chat for you. Get those likes up. Get those likes up. We got a lot to talk about today, y'all. We got a lot to talk about. I gotta bring y'all back down memory lane because I think a lot of us seem to forget some goddamn things. Now, if you don't want to go back down memory lane, make sure you take your like back, get out this chat, and go on somewhere else. So let me bring y'all back up to par. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Make sure I got my pen and my paper to touch up on all the subjects that I need to touch up on.
This is a true story. Get around me, boy. This is a true story.
We gotta go back down memory lane to get to where we at right now today. Because I seen, you know, when people say I forgive you, that's one thing. You can forgive, but you can never forget. And the reason why you can never forget is because what you have done, you still have sowed a seed into something that made your image and your character who it is. And if it's it's a lot of repeated offenders out here, okay? It's a lot of repeated offenders. Let's go. Let me wake y'all ass up today, man, because I think y'all still on the slow bus. I'm going to have to get another slow bus. I'm going to have to put some of y'all on the slow bus, because if y'all condone of people just taking R. Kelly name and just tossing it up like a frisbee, then you just as guilty as supporting the bullshit. Let's just keep this shit real. Let's go. It's a lot of repeated offenders on this motherfucker. I'm so glad I don't know Robert Sylvester Kelly, never met Robert Sylvester Kelly, but I do care about the bullshit that goes on with his name. Let's get over.
This is a true story.
Yeah. That's what I need, a character trait. Let me get somebody to hook that up for me. I can't be compromised. Maybe y'all can be compromised, but I, Kevin Terrell, aka DJ Tyson, I can't be compromised.
This is a true story. 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 This is a true story.
Somebody put repeated offender in the chat. Repeated offender in the chat. And I heard the chat last night, and I shout out to everybody, man, that ain't on the slow bus. Okay?
This is a true story.
Let's go. Get them likes up. I really want to see who like my channel, man. Because if you don't like my channel, then if you just here to screen record, to take what you want, run with it, man, I'm gonna have to. We have to go back deep down in memory lane, because I think a lot of y'all is just ain't getting it, man. Y'all ain't getting it, man. If R. Kelly name don't mean none to y'all, then what the fuck is y'all fighting for? What are we fighting for? If it's that easy to use R. Kelly name to say R. Kelly approved this, R. Kelly approved that, then anybody can use his name. Wake the fuck up from these scammers in your damn face. I guess you people ain't had enough of 2020 and want to bring that shit into 2021. I say it again. If it's that easy to use R. Kelly name to say R. Kelly approve of this, approve of that, then anybody can use his name. Wake the fuck up. These scammers is in your damn face. Guess you people ain't had enough of people screaming R. Kelly name in 2020. All y'all that approve of this shit is some repeated offenders. You might as well ain't learned shit from last year. Y'all must ain't learned shit, but okay, let's go. Come on in. Get them likes up. I ain't gonna start my commentary until I get the likes that I deserve in this chat. And I'm gonna remind you, I don't get paid off the like. I just want to see who really watch with the channel and who rocks with the truth, who rocks with the facts. I'm so glad that I do not know Robert Sylvester Kelly. Man, I'm so glad I don't know him. Man, I'm so glad I don't know this man. You got the lady talking about she go create a bank account and all this shit, and her husband goddamn was locked up for bank robbery, and y'all motherfuckers just
This is a true story. This is a true story.
And the fact that they lie on me so goddamn much, that karma is gonna knock their asses in the face. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Right after this song, we get into it. Let's go. It's the one and only DJ Tyson, a.k.a. Kevin Terrell. Welcome to my morning live show. Y'all ready? Let's go. Let me get up myself on the screen. It's a true goddamn story. Oh, yeah. It's a true story. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Come on, let's go. Couple of days ago, I got a phone call saying, "Are you Mr. Kelly?" And I say, who is this? Then he said, he's Tamika's lawyer, and I'm calling on her behalf. And then he said, I got some news that I think you will want to know. And then he said, she's pregnant. And then I sat down real slow and he said, who's this again? He took a breath and said, I heard you the first time. And then I said, wait a minute, mister. We're talking about the same girl that she's a stripper. And represent the girl, man, she's a freak. So now you know that baby belongs to me. Yeah.
He asked me that I met 2 months ago. I said, yeah. And he asked me, was it at a club in Chicago? I said, yeah. He said, well, get ready to raise it.
Hey.
That you're the only one she lay with.
There's a very good chance that it might be mine. Come on in the chat. Let's go, y'all. Get them goddamn lights up. Good morning to y'all in the chat. Let's go. Yeah.
Get my money, yeah. There's a very good chance that it might be mine. I don't really like this girl.
I hauled up and called my lawyers, and I told them the situation. And I said, think of nothing mouth that is dancing with this girl. At first I hesitated, then said, yeah. Coming on to tell you that I hit it wrong. And then they said that it might be a chance that you may have to pay the cost. I sing along. And when I put the phone down and it started about it for a couple seconds. Had it happen similar recently? I said, no. It happened just to get a free relief. I said, no. All I know was let the go with this lady. And now that I am this lady's lady. There's a very good chance that it might be mine. There's a very good chance that it might be mine. There's a very good chance that it might be mine. There's a very good chance that it might be mine. Man, I can slap myself for getting involved with this lady. If I could turn the hands back, I would have went on home to my baby. Now I'm all caught up now on the late night creep. Hey, 1 year later, I get a picture of you and this baby just like me. There's a very good chance that it might be mine. There's a very good chance that it might be mine. There's a very good chance that it might be mine. I'm almost sure about it. There's a very good chance that it might be mine. Good chance. Everybody like to talk, 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 like to figure. Ooh, very good chance. Hey, that it might be mine. All right.
Let's get ready to rumble.
DJ Tyson ain't to get on my dick with haters.
The Chicago nigga.
Well. What do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? I guess I'm going to be the most hated again because I'm going to stick to my motherfucking guns. I'm going to stick to my motherfucking ways, the way I came in this fight, and the way I'm going to stay in this fight. And that is to debunk the lies, expose the players, the scammers. That's what I'm going to do. See, if y'all approve of this shit, then you just as guilty as the motherfucker who doing the shit because you entertaining it. I'm gonna just wake y'all up. Because if I know a nigga over here doing something, I know that ain't true, and I'm just over there with the pom-poms and cheerleading. You right, you right, you right. And then 1 minute you over here like, yeah, you right too, you right too. Y'all cross-dressers need to just get at my circle, man. Because I'm telling you, I honestly think y'all really don't know me. I don't do the fake kick it here, kick it there, and what's wrong. I go off strictly what's right and what is fucking wrong. That's it. I don't give a fuck a favorite blogger, a female blogger, a male. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. All I give a fuck about what's right and what's wrong. Accountability. I got my pen and my paper. Do I need the glasses today too? What my glasses are? Make sure I don't go blind today. Accountability. It's a word we always seem to use. And then when it comes for the word accountability being used, don't no motherfucker want to hold nobody accountable. What the hell is wrong with you goddamn hypocrites? Do I need to get some of you people over here on the bus too? Let me know now. Let me know. Let me know. Do I? Because I think y'all don't see what I see. I truly believe that y'all don't see what I see. And what I'm seeing through these lenses is a little bit bigger than what y'all seeing on these YouTube streets. Now, it's one thing, and let me say, I see a whole lot of shit bigger, but I even saw a whole lot of shit bigger without these goddamn glasses. What the fuck is y'all looking at? Now, we want to say the word accountability, what it only applies to certain people. I don't think y'all see what I see. Y'all don't see what I see. Let me put these back on. How you doing? Hey, I'm Kevin Terrell. Welcome to my morning live. It's really some shit that y'all just don't see. Now, man, I don't even know when I reach out how far am I reaching. What the hell, these big lens and these motherfuckers? The things look a lot bigger on this paper. Don't get mad at my cash apps now. Don't get mad at my cash apps, y'all. Cause listen. Don't get mad at my cash app and start screaming at everybody getting money off of R. Kelly name. If motherfuckers like my commentary and the way I present myself, everybody got a cash app. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. It's okay for them to bless y'all's. But when it comes to Kevin's blessings, it's a problem. Okay, but I'm gonna get back on that too. Now, the word accountability is the word that we've been using for a very, 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 very long time. Now, if you don't like this video, that's because either a few things, and I have to break this down to you people, either one, you hating on me, two, you mad at me, three, you fraudulent with me, four, you don't support me, five, you don't give a fuck about me, six, you don't give a fuck about the truth, seven, your ass is fake, eight, your ass ain't real, nine, you a fraud, 10, you just can't handle the goddamn truth from my goddamn channel. Goddamn lens is kind of thick like a motherfucker. What the hell? Ooh. Y'all don't see what I see. I am so glad that I do not know Robert Sylvester Kelly. God, I just want to say again, thank you for never letting me. God, as a DJ, I'm so glad I never met Robert. I'm so glad I don't know Robert. I'm just glad that I love his music. I'm so glad you brought me in this fight to be one of the realest motherfucking bloggers on the goddamn scene who ain't got a lot of kick it with a motherfucker. Let's go. These lenses are thick than a motherfucker. Woo! Now, the word accountability. Let's go back. I want to play something. Fuck that. Let me play this. Fuck all that. Let me play this. Let me get a sound check. Do y'all remember this video? Let's go here. I see when the shit hit the fan, and when motherfuckers fuck up from what they do, we always want to talk about holding Dana accountable, holding me accountable, holding anybody in this R. Kelly fight accountable. You mean to tell me we can't hold Sylvia accountable? Are y'all serious? So when accountability come up your street, we ain't to hold nobody accountable? Fucking world y'all living in. So I want to go there because I'm going to make some points, okay? Who all remember this right here?
I want to come down on the issue. Go find me the law and write the opinion.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Public opinion can be very strong. I'm certainly understanding of that. Now, speaking of public opinion, a lot of the public doesn't agree.
Give me a sound check.
That Lisa and Cassandra are his sisters. Has that been confirmed? Obviously, there's no DNA test, but has that been confirmed by R. Kelly himself? Has he said that these are his sisters and that he wants them a part of his defense?
Absolutely. He has. They had reconnected before he was arrested. They were building that relationship, and he absolutely wants them to help.
Awesome. Yeah, because we're hearing a lot.
Are y'all listening?
So we're trying to dispel these rumors. And what can the public do to help with this, or to help, with his defense as well? Like, how can we put out there for people to help who are interested in offering that?
I'm going to leave that to them. I'm handling the legal aspect. I can tell you there's a lot of people out there who have been claiming that they are the right people to raise money.
Sure.
I get calls from time to time. I've got a couple of calls from people who have sent thousands of dollars to the wrong people. These are the right people. They're gonna get something going, and we're gonna use money.
Hold on.
We need to get experts. We need to have.
Whoa! Wait! Hold on! Hold the fuck up! Did you say these? Did he say these are the right people? Wait a minute. Wait. Is this not his real fucking lawyer? I ain't talking about the fraudulent Doug Anton and Dana J. Is this not his real fucking lawyer? Okay, let me play this again for you slow ass people, because a lot of y'all act like y'all really on the fucking slow. But this is why I'm the most fucking hated on the YouTube street, because the shit is right there before I fucking. Let me put these glasses on again, because goddamn it, maybe y'all seeing something different. I wish I can enlarge my ears, because some of y'all motherfuckers ain't listening. Let me put these glasses back on for all you slow ass people. You look stupid. Let me see. Let me see. What you just said again? Let me see.
And I'm handling the legal aspect
of his defense. That Lisa.
And then write the opinion. Look, this is where I want to come down on the issue. Go find me the law and write the opinion.
Gotcha. Yeah. Public opinion can be very strong. I'm certainly understanding of that. Now, speaking of public opinion, a lot of
y'all hear this?
Doesn't agree that Lisa and Cassandra are his sisters. Has that been confirmed? Obviously, there's no DNA test, but has that been confirmed by R. Kelly himself? Has he said that these are his sisters and that he wants them a part of his defense?
Absolutely, he has. They had reconnected before he was arrested. They were building that relationship, and he absolutely wants them back.
Awesome. Yeah, because we are hearing a lot of that rumor, so we're trying to dispel the.
Now, if Greenberg, I ain't talking about no goddamn Doug Anton, which is his lead fucking attorney, said he actually wants them there. Who are the rest of these fucking imposters? Oh, thank you. Imposters, man. I told y'all before I even talk about the word imposter, go to Netflix and go watch this movie called Imposter. It's funny, it's romantic, it's adventurous. Man, y'all go watch it. I watched the whole season 1 and 2. It's called Imposters. But here's his lead attorney. Speaking of the Kelly sister, yes, this is Greenberg. Okay. Y'all think I'm lying? Let me pull Greenberg on the screen so y'all can see this shit for yourself. Where you at, Greenberg? There go Greenberg right there. Let me put him up right there. There go Green. Oh, hey, Green. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Greenberg? How you doing? I'm DJ Tyson. I just want to say you're doing a great job. I know R. Kelly ain't got you just there for nothing. I really believe you know what you're doing. It's just going to take some time. I really believe you know what you're doing, Mr. Greenberg. It's just going to take some time. I understand that. I'm glad I don't know R. Kelly. Never met R. Kelly. I'm just a blogger with an opinion, Mr. Greenberg. And I feel it was my civic duty to debunk the lies of all these people that said the things they said against Robert Sylvester Kelly and expose these scammers that constantly uses his name for personal and financial gain. Now, Mr. Greenberg, let me just say this to you, Rick. Yes, I do have a Cash App, but I don't need R. Kelly approval to have a Cash App, Mr. Greenberg, even though I do R. Kelly material. And Mr. Greenberg, by the way, I did explain to the people that this is not just an R. Kelly channel. I did explain that. Can you hear me, Mr. Greenberg? I did say that to them. Maybe they didn't get that message. I was me before I got into this whole R. Kelly. And I did hear the blogger say, Mr. Greenberg, that a lot of these people want nothing until they start mentioning R. Kelly name. Now, that's a lie, Mr. Greenberg, because if you go to Facebook, Mr. Greenberg, you can go see that I was somebody before all of this R. Kelly. Buffale. Okay, Mr. Greenberg, I don't mean to be technical, Mr. Greenberg, but all I wanted to say is I was somebody. I was on Facebook 3-4 times doing lots of videos talking about everything. And I did say some things, Mr. Greenberg. I called him a dope dealer singer. And some people took that word, Mr. Greenberg, and they just took it and they just threw it everywhere, Mr. Greenberg, and all I try to explain to these niggas that it ain't no different than R. Kelly being a singer or a fucking drug dealer. They flocks to the money, period. They took that and threw it out of proportion, Mr. Greenberg. But Mr. Greenberg, I'm glad you're here because, you know, we had a lot of frauds on here, you know, like Dana J, you know, and his crew. And then, you know, all these people that saying R. Kelly said this and said that. And now you got this chick out here named Lil Honey. I'm just saying, Mr. Greenberg. But I want them to hear what you got to say about Lisa Cassandra because they seem to think they frauds. But if you said, Mr. Greenberg, out of your mouth, R. Kelly accept these sisters, and your key word was they. Now, I got a problem, Mr. Greenberg, because I know you know Sylvia, right? But I'm going to get back to Sylvia in a little bit, Mr. Greenberg. But I just want to play this right here because, first of all, I'm not going to let nobody play on my intelligence. I'm not going to let nobody play on the people intelligence. And there's a lot of players in this. Just. I'm glad I don't know him. So let me just get to my point. You play that. Say that again for me.
These rumors, and what can the public do to help sisters, and that he wants them?
I mean, the law and right the opinion.
Gotcha. Yeah. Public opinion can be very strong. I'm certainly understanding of that. Now, speaking of public opinion, a lot of the public doesn't agree that Lisa and Cassandra are his sisters. Has that been confirmed? Obviously, there's no DNA test, but has that been confirmed by R. Kelly himself? Has he said that these are his sisters and that he wants them a part of his defense?
Absolutely, he has. They had reconnected before he was arrested. They were building that relationship, and he absolutely wants them to help.
Wait, Mr. Greenberg. Wait, Mr. Greenberg.
A lot of that rumor, so we're trying to dispel these rumors. And what can the...
Now, Mr. Greenberg, did you just sit up there and say R. Kelly wanted them there, Mr. Lead Attorney? Did I just hear something, y'all? Am I listening? Do y'all hear the same shit that I hear? Oh, by the way, medical to the Kevin Terrell, a.k.a. DJ Tyson, fucking morning show, where I don't know what I might say. I don't know who I might piss off, but I must piss some people off because y'all ain't liking the goddamn channel. Now, I said I don't get paid as of yet because I got to hook this monetary shit back up again. I'll get to that. The Cash Apps is accepted if you like my commentary. Did y'all just see what he just said? Or am I deaf? Okay. He do accept the sisters. Okay. Well, he asked the question, what they gonna do? Okay, let's do this.
Public do to help with this, or to help, with his defense as well. Like, how can we put out there for people to help who are interested in offering that?
I'm going to leave that to them. I'm handling the legal aspect. I can tell you there's a lot of people out there who have been claiming that they are the right people to raise money.
Sure.
I get calls from time to time. I've got a couple of calls from people who have sent thousands of dollars to the wrong people. These are the right people. They're gonna get something going.
Wait, whoa. Hold on, Mr. Greenberg. Did you just say these are the right people? Let me get my face on this goddamn screen. Did he just say these are the right people? Wait a minute. Did Greenberg just say these are the right people? Put a 1 in the chat for yes, a 2 in the chat for no. Matter of fact, get the Kelly for Justice link in the chat. You want to support some shit? Support the Kellys for Justice. Listen, he said, I'm going to leave it up to them. Now, this is Greenberg, right? I'm going to get back to Sylvia, but let me talk about some real shit right here, okay? This is why I'm the most fucking hated nigga on YouTube, because I'm the most suavest, coolest, smoothest, groovish, like hated, like graded, like 1 minute they love me, the next minute they hate me, and then they can't stand my motherfucking guts, nigga. Choke that nigga. Kill that nigga. That nigga bringing too much facts to the YouTube. Kill that nigga. That nigga bringing too much shit to the goddamn YouTube. Why you doing that, DJ Tyson? You fucking up my money. You fucking up my money. Choke your ass. I'ma put you in the ditch. I'ma put you in the body bag. I'ma put you in the incinerator, let you burn. And I'ma wrap you up in some carpet. Kill that nigga. That nigga's a bad book. So goofy asses up out of here. The shit right before our motherfucking eyes. Let me play this shit again for you slow ass people. I'm glad I'm who the fuck I am. Nigga ain't gonna never be a motherfucker like me. Y'all don't want to hear? I'll get you a motherfucker. Let me start looking up some old shit. Y'all don't really want to hear this real shit. These are the facts of fucking life. Let me do this before I continue to play Mr. Green. Mr. Greenberg, can you hold on for a second, sir? Because before I continue to play this and break down some of what you were saying to R. Kelly fans, not these wannabes, not these perpetrators, not these so-called he approval, and we got the approval right here. Okay. Facts of Life theme song. Okay, let's see. I would like to play this. Yes.
My name is Charmaine, and I just discovered Premier Protein. I have a very active family.
Wait a minute. Facts of Life. Facts of Life.
You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. There's a time you gotta go and show you grow, and now you know about the facts of life. The facts of life. When the world never seems to be living up to your dreams, and suddenly you're finding out the facts of life are all about you.
Yeah! Oh! Oh!
It takes a lot to get them right.
What?
You're learning the facts of life. You're learning the facts of life. Learning the facts of life.
Fuck
You'll
yeah.
look at a lot of damage and enjoy the fun of managing the facts of life. They shed a lot of light. If you hear it from your brother, better clear them with your mother. Better get them right. Call her late at night. You got the future in the palm of your hand. All you gotta do to get you through is understand. You think you'd rather do without, you never make it through without the truth.
Hey!
The facts of life are all about you.
What the fuck? Let me play it again for you slow ass people. Y'all is missing the fucking facts of life, y'all. I'm gonna play it one more time. Let me get back to this Greenberg. See, I like how I do my shit. I like how I run my channel.
You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. There's a time you gotta go and show you grow, and now you know about the facts of life. The facts of life. When the world never seems to be living up to your dreams, and suddenly you're finding out the facts of life are all about you. It takes a lot to get them right. When you're learning the facts of life, learning the facts of life.
DJ Tyson ain't to be with. Get off my dick, haters.
Now, let's get back to this Steve Greenberg. Greenberg, where you at, Greenberg? Let's pop this shit back off again. Keywords he said. And I want to hear you these keywords.
Are interested in offering that.
You know, I'm going to leave that to them. I'm handling the legal aspect. I can tell you there's a lot of people out there who have been claiming that they are the right people to raise money.
Sure.
I get calls from time to time. I've got a couple of calls from people who have sent thousands of dollars to the wrong people. These are the right people. They're gonna get something going, and we're gonna use whatever money we need to get experts. We need to have resources. Unfortunately, one of the saddest things about this isn't just that he's in jail, but it's that for his entire career, everyone around him stole from him.
Okay.
And it really left him, where he should be living in Bel Air.
And they still trying to steal from him. And can I say these key words, y'all? Didn't Greenberg say these are the right people? Did he say these are the right people? Put a one in the chat if you enjoying my commentary. Put a one in the chat, y'all. Put a one in the chat if you loving my commentary. I'm a bad motherfucker. I'm just a bad motherfucker. I know they don't like me, man. I know they don't fucking like me, man. But the shit is already out there on these YouTube streets, nigga. No, y'all don't fucking like me. The fuck? One in the chat if you loving this goddamn commentary this morning. Y'all don't know how I'm gonna come with this shit. So glad I don't on Vice Lord. I'm so glad I don't know Robert Sebastian Kelly on Vice Lord. On Vice Lord, I'm so glad I don't know Robert Sebastian Kelly. Now, can somebody please look for that Kelly's for Justice? Because that's what I want everybody to do. Fuck some goddamn $55 t-shirt. Greenberg said, these are the right people. What more you want me to say? What more do you want me to say? Now, this might touch a few of y'all feelings, and I know y'all gonna be like, that nigga, I can't stand that nigga, I hate it. No, nigga. I play the facts of life 50 fucking times because these are the fucking facts of life. Now, Greenberg said out his goddamn mouth, he said, these are the right people, as in Lisa and Cassandra Kelly. Right? Tell me, did he not say that? If he didn't say that, I will end this live right now. I think I need to get a bigger bus for some of the slow people just want to be on because I'm cool and because I've been around and because I had a wrench. And I don't want my wrench taken. Let me tell y'all something about a wrench. Fuck a wrench. Who the fuck is you on the inside? Fuck a goddamn wrench. If I take y'all renters right now today, you still gonna love me tomorrow? Or you gonna be in your feelings because I took a wrench? What's in your heart? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Now, he said, these are the right people. Did he not say that? Now, if he's saying he's the right people, and Sylvia got this fraud ass Marquita page, now she talking about she was gonna get a bank account, but your husband was locked up for fucking bank robbery. Do y'all get my picture? Or maybe I'm on the slow bus. Wait. Hold the fuck up. It's about to get hot in this bitch. Can I go a little further? Now, everybody knows Sylvia went to court with Lisa. We went to court with Lisa and Cassandra Kelly. Y'all know that, right? Put a one in the chat. One in the chat, one in the chat, one in the chat. For yes, two in the chat for no. We know she's supportive of the sisters. Been around the sisters. One in the chat for yes, two in the chat for no. We know that, right? I'm gonna wait on until y'all respond. Let me open some can of worms, some can of kick ass for some of you slow ass people that don't want to wake up. Denise, I'm coming down your street too, because I just want to say thank you, Denise Buer, aka the Boom Boom Boom. Let me wake you people up. Now, if Sylvia's around Lisa and Cassandra Kelly, but allow this fraud to come on her channel and promote some fucking $55 ass t-shirt, I don't give a fuck about no artist. Why the fuck she ain't promote Justice for Kelly? Why she ain't promoting the justice for Kelly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me put my glasses on because I don't think y'all really see what I see. Now she's in tune with Greenberg as well. Now I'm saying the same shit we just heard when he said these are the people. You would use your platform to promote some $55 t-shirt, but you can't promote justice for Kelly. Can I get some red flags in the chat? I know some people ain't gonna like me today, but I ain't never came on this motherfucker for nobody to like me anyway, okay? I just want to make that perfectly fucking clear because my name has been my name before I knew any of you motherfuckers, and goddamn, it's gonna still be my name. I'm done. It's still gonna be my goddamn name. It's still gonna be my goddamn image, my goddamn character, my personality, my attitude, all this shit that did nobody on YouTube or R. Kelly built. You just don't see what I see. Somebody put the red flags up in there. The red goddamn flags. There's some red flags around this bitch. I'm gonna have to go to Walmart and get me a referee shirt. We gonna get me a referee shirt and a whistle. We about to time out in this motherfucker. Yeah, send me some money, y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go buy me a referee shirt. I feel like being a referee around this motherfucker. I'm about to change up some characteristics around this bitch. Yeah. No, y'all don't see my point. Y'all don't see my point. I ain't never said a person can't bring who they want to. Yeah, it's your channel, but it's what you deliver to the people on your channel. Can I get a amen? We don't want to go to church and all these people talking about and God ain't this and God ain't, but God ain't no fool either. And I don't think he made a fool when it came to me. I don't know about you, but put them red flags up there. School you, because I think y'all don't really see what the fuck I see. Hit the Cash App, goddamn it, because it's just I ain't even really into the deep of my fucking message because my message gonna be so fucking strong, and you wonder why people support a real motherfucking channel. I'm so glad I don't know Robert Sylvester Kelly that all of y'all can kiss my motherfucking ass about a Cash App because I ain't scammed or stole shit from nobody. My heart is good. What you talking about, really? I don't think these people see what you see. Now, let me get into the message. Now, if Greenberg, hey, how you doing, Mr. Greenberg? Now, if Greenberg says out of his mouth, these are the right people. Greenberg. Now, if these are the right people, who are these other imposters? I'm just saying. Where we can't promote justice for Kel, can somebody please get the link for justice for Kel? Because that's me a channel, right? That would be a link that I will support. Put it in the chat. I want everybody to support the Justice for Kels. Please put it in the chat, please. Because his lead attorney, Mr. Greenberg said, these are the right people. Thank you. Now I want everybody to donate to this. This is the only link that I want my mods to put in my chat every fucking day from here on out. But I'm so glad that a lot of shit come out to make me go back and still use my platform to support. Now, you want to donate some money? You can do this a lot of ways. You heard Greenberg say He do need money for experts. Woo, 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 woo. These are the right people. You ain't hear that in my mouth. You ain't hear that in my mouth. You heard it in Greenberg's mouth. All this third party, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh party, all them parties, ain't no parties. See, listen, if a motherfucker got all this goddamn money and everybody bragging about what the fuck they got, then why y'all can't take y'all rich asses and get them a $50,000 lawyer? If all you people balling out of control, why y'all can't put $1,000 or $2,000 up? Now, if she was gonna promote some shit, I prefer her to promote the Kellys for Justice. There's some fucking $55 t-shirt. And let me go back to the t-shirt because it's got to either be one or two things that she would use her platform. And this is just my opinion now. This is just an opinion. I ain't saying it's facts. Is you go get a cut out of promoting it? That's just an opinion. That's just a thought. Because now I'm starting to think of some shit that just, it cringes me when people think I'm just out here, I'm hating. DJ Tyson's a hater. He eating off anybody that do, yeah, it's one thing to do commentary off R. Kelly and people donate to your channel. Let me check a lot of you bloggers out there that got this shit fucked up. It's a difference when a motherfucker do commentary on R. Kelly and people want to be a blessing to your channel. And even if you don't do no commentary, you can be comical, funny, and people still want to donate because it's something about you that resonate with them and they want to give. I support that. That nigga funny. She funny. You funny as hell, girl. Let me cash app you. You funny. Ching. Okay. But it's another thing when you using this man's name and you saying he approved this. Now, that's two different motherfucking things. Now, you make this shit make sense to me. You make this shit make sense to me. Now, where the fuck am I hating at? Because the motherfucker using R. Kelly name. If you go sell some shit, why you need to use R. Kelly and say, R. Kelly approved of this? Just do what you do. If I start making shirts, I ain't gonna tell you R. Kelly approved of it. I'm gonna say support my shit. And if I say support my shit, and I can say, hey, you know, I will donate a percentage to R. Kelly. But to come over here and say R. Kelly approved it, like that's go get you some accolades and go get you more people to invest in what you're doing, it seems fraudulent to me. And if you don't like this channel, that's because you ain't a real motherfucker. Fuck out of here. You want to promote something? Promote. Justice kills for justice.org. Support that. But if you don't support it, I guess because you ain't getting no profit out of it, so you don't want to support it. Okay. I'm just stupid. I'm on a slow bus. So you make yourself, then you say, you know her a long time, but you know Dana J a long time too. And all of y'all used to be with Dana J, the biggest fucking con artist on fucking YouTube streets. Is it safe to say that some of you motherfuckers picked up his same goddamn traits? Don't play on my intelligence. And then the chick talking about, yeah, and we gonna get a bank account, woo. And last time I thought, but since she said her and Sylvia been known each other way before Dana J, I did hear Sylvia say something about opening a bank account too. Am I lying? I do kind of recall some shit about her saying about a bank account. And then you get this fraudulent ass Marquita yesterday talking about, yeah, and we go open the bank account and woo and da. But your husband was locked up for robbing banks. Now, if I'm stupid, I want all you fake, fraudulent, non-listening, blind, bifocal, deaf, dumb motherfuckers to get off my channel. Because I don't need you. I don't need none of y'all. I don't need you. Y'all get so mad because I scream God because it's been him before I met you. And it's going to be him after you. And I'm going to be straight after you. You ain't getting it. Motherfuckers that thirsty. Lil Money. Your name ain't Lil Honey. Your name is Lil Money. Because you ain't got no money. They probably took all that shit back from your husband robbing them banks. And then you want to talk about you finna open a bank account. And somebody the nerve from a motherfucker to sit up there and say, motherfucker ain't got the right to pull up your pass and woo. If you robbing motherfucking banks and you trying to open a bank and you repping this bank, toss the R. Kelly name, you got to be at your rabbit ass mind. Who go fucking check me? Who in their right mind go fucking check me with the actual facts? Birds in the feather flock together. Denise, I ain't through with you, Denise. Now lots of shit started going through my mind because we always talk about this goddamn word accountability. And I'm sure if DJ Tyson did some shit, I'm sure y'all want to hold me accountable. I'm sure y'all go hold me accountable. We scream this word accountability, but y'all only wanted to fit to certain narratives to where y'all just can't handle the fucking truth yourself. If I, DJ Tyson, did something wrong, I don't want you yes motherfuckers just because you rock with me. Oh, just because you got a wrench. Oh, just because you come to my channel. Fuck a wrench. Fuck my channel. They always screaming, these the people channel y'all support. Yeah, and you the people that support the same bullshit too. That's why I don't like the cross-dressers and the hip-hoppers and the flip-floppers and the pancakes. It's one way or no way. And guess what way that is? The right way. God's way. Who gonna check me? Only motherfucker I heard approve somebody was Steve Greenberg. He said, these are the people. He gonna handle the legal aspect of it. They need money for whoop wop the bam bam boo. I didn't hear them say Lil Money, Lil Honey. And if a motherfucker go promote some shit, why they won't promote kellysforjustice.org? Is it because they ain't getting a cut out of it? Or possibly, allegedly, probably get a cut out of it? Now, I take it upon myself to promote it. Y'all always keep saying, I'm in tune with Greenberg and Greenberg this and Greenberg. Will Greenberg said he accept them as his sisters. Trent, I'm going to come down your lane too because I just feel a need to announce a few people names in this live this morning because I'm just that type of nigga. Real. Greenberg. He said, these are the people as in Lisa and Cassandra Kelly. Sound like some Dana J bullshit. Sound like some Dana J trait bullshit. And Dana J, I ain't through with your bitch ass either. I'm gonna put all you motherfuckers in y'all place fucking with my name. Fucking with me and my intelligence. Thinking I'm on fucking slow bus and I'm just stupid. And I say it again. Out of all the shit we've been through in 2020, with some fucking goddamn money, because I happen to be the fucking voice to tell people, well, goddamn, what the fuck else R. Kelly is approving? I'd rather believe what the fuck his lawyers say then what the fuck Lil Honey, Lil Money, Margarita, Sylvia, any of them motherfuckers? Because now I'm not starting to believe none of that shit. And I'm just going to keep it funky. You know what, Boom Boom, Denise?
Let's get ready to rumble.
You know what, Boom Boom, Denise? One thing I could understand about these YouTube streets that I'm so cold at is listening. I listen. 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 Listen. And I remember these words that you said. She said these words, and I'm starting to believe it's starting to come forefront. Let's pretend to be R. Kelly supporters. Goddamn, I better run from this goddamn. Let me get off this goddamn. Now somebody about to. You talk too goddamn much. Why you reminding them people? You talk too goddamn. Let me get off this goddamn. Let me get off this goddamn. Let that shit resonate in y'all goddamn spirits. Fuck out of here. Nigga who on a goddamn slow bus. And I be goddamn DJ Tyson. I be goddamn if your bad bug ass trying to play with these people. No, nigga, this is real shit. Yeah. Remember them words? Remember those words? Remember those words? Remember those words?
Let's get ready to rumble.
Denise said, let's pretend to be R. Kelly supporters. And you know what I'm starting to think? And I'm not trying to bash you, Denise, and I ain't even talk. I just remember the words you said. I'm really thinking people starting to just to pretend to be R. Kelly fucking supporters. That's just what I'm just starting to think now. That's just my fucking thing. Those words just stuck in my head. I don't know why she just popped in my head. Denise, boom, boom, boom. She said she was telling Team Truth, hey, let's pretend to be R. Kelly supporting. Are people getting, oh, I got 190 and only 97 people liking? Because the rest of them some goddamn haters. The rest of them some goddamn scammers. The rest of them don't want to hear the truth. And the truth will set you fucking free. Period. If they taking some scripts out of the Dana J playbook, seems like motherfucker Dana J done taught motherfuckers real well over there. Taught them real well. Seems like Dana J done did a lot of teaching over there. You know, somebody say, DJ U's one support. Yeah, I support if it's real. If it's fake, nah. Because whatever I supported that was real. And whatever I said was real. But if you show me who you are, ain't nothing nobody can tell me. Nothing. If you show me who the fuck you are, and shit is unfolding right before the people's eyes, there's some red flags need to be raised. I'm starting to think motherfuckers is getting some shit out of Dana J's playbook when it comes to playing with these R. Kelly supporters. Y'all want to promote something? Say the link. KelsForJustice.org. Greenberg said, these are the people. And he also said, it's people who've been getting thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And you mean to tell me, as a black man, as long as I've been on these YouTube streets, let alone social media, I don't have a right to have an opinion about people who saying R. Kelly said this? If I'm blind, I most definitely could see better than some of you motherfuckers. I've been adamant about every fucking word I said on these YouTube streets from 2019 to 2021. I ain't no fake. I'm not no fucking fraud. I support what I support, but if that support ain't right, I'm going to call it how the fuck it is. Period. Y'all be screaming this shit. You can't tell nobody who to put on their platform. Yeah, you're right. I can't tell nobody who to put on their platform. But I do have a voice to tell motherfuckers, don't be scammed by the bullshit. I do have that right. I do have an opinion if a motherfucker is married to a motherfucking boxer who robbed banks, not one time, but several times, and then you talking about you want to get a bank account and try to help Robert Sylvester Kelly. Get your goofy ass up out of here. Get your goofy ass up out of here. Get your goofy ass out of here. I don't give a fuck about no Mr. McDowell, Dr. McDowell, Forensic McDowell. I don't give a fuck about it. Hey, listen, if Mr. McDowell is some goddamn body, why the fuck he put his first $1,000, $2,000 up? Y'all, these people be finding these people. And they put these people on these platforms and put these people names out there to get their scam shit going. Y'all trying to build up fucking credibility with your fucking name only to make you look stupid and dumb, like you ain't gonna be exposed. Like you ain't gonna be called the fuck out. Y'all think because I'm cool with a motherfucker, I'm a fool? Y'all really think that? Y'all really think I'm naive and dumb and slow? Do I need to make a big ass bus just for myself? Because I could drive this bitch. And continue to support this chick. Talking about opening a bank account? And rob my ass. Steve Greenberg ain't say shit. Steve Greenberg said, these are the right people. Okay, all right. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Y'all, I apologize. Let me replay this shit again. Let me play this shit again.
Okay.
Are humans. Judges are cognizant of many times
Right.
when you've got judicial decisions, what the judge will do before.
Speaking of public opinion, a lot of the public doesn't agree that Lisa and Cassandra are his sisters. Has that been confirmed? Obviously, there's no DNA test But is that being confirmed by R. Kelly himself? Has he said that these are his sisters and that he wants them a part of his defense?
Absolutely, he has. They had reconnected before he was arrested. They were building that relationship, and he absolutely wants them to help.
Awesome. Yeah, because we're hearing a lot of that rumor, so we're trying to dispel these rumors. And what can the public do to help with this, or to help, with his defense as well? Like, how can we put out there for people to help who are interested in offering that?
I'm going to leave that to them. I'm handling the legal aspect. I can tell you there's a lot of people out there who have been claiming that they are the right people to raise money.
Sure.
I get calls from time to time. I've got a couple of calls from people who have sent thousands of dollars to the wrong people. These are the right people. They're gonna get something going, and we're gonna use whatever money we need to get experts. We need to have resources. Unfortunately, one of the saddest things about this isn't just he's in jail, but it's that for his entire career, everyone around him stole from him.
Okay.
And it really left him, where he should be living in Bel Air as a wealthy musician, having sold millions.
You heard what he said? These are the right people. Fuck some t-shirts. Fuck some t-shirts. You've been fucking with Dana J for quite a long time, and now you're trying to say, oh, I know Sylvia before Dana J. That's even make it worse because you was fucking with Dana J. All y'all was fucking with Dana J. So I'm not surprised at any fucking thing that come out, and people might not like me. I don't care. I'm not here for no likes. Take your likes back. But how the fuck we sit up there and say we defending and fighting for a man, but steady want to use this man for a fucking money tree? Y'all stop playing with me. Damn, y'all don't get tired. Y'all want to make this shit harder than what it got to be. You want to promote some shit? Promote the Walk for Kills. Promote that. He said, these are the right people. He didn't say it was Sylvia. He didn't say it was Marquita, Lil Money, No Money. He didn't say it with none of these motherfuckers. He said these are the right people. Y'all stop talking to me like I'm stupid or something, and you let these motherfuckers come into y'all fucking world, fuck up y'all platform. That's on you, because I'm going to continue to be me. And whoever don't like me, fuck you too. And I mean that in my deepest, sincere voice. Fuck you. Y'all claiming y'all for Rob, but want to sit up there and use this man's name and this, that, and the other, and knowing damn well we done went through some shit already, and now y'all want to send the people through the shit again. $55 for a fucking shirt. Let me put my glass. Y'all think I'm stupid or some shit? Bank account for R. Kelly. Your husband was a fucking bank robber. And motherfuckers kill me. Oh, we don't have to pull up their past. Fuck that shit. If you using Robert Sylvester Kelly name and the motherfuckers accused of bank robbery and you still married to the motherfuckers, yo, you. Yeah. Let me get a sound check again. Yo. Everybody want to use the word accountability, but they want to sugarcoat the bullshit. Well, I guess I'm a fake ass nigga then. Everybody want to use the word accountability, but want to sugarcoat for the bullshit. I say it again. I say it again. And 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 again. I'm not hard up for no motherfucking friends. I'm not hard up for no motherfucking followers. I'm not hard up for no motherfucking views. I'm hard up for facts and real motherfuckers. If you ain't real, do yourself a favor. Get out my fucking way. Go. Be with that fake shit. Support that fake shit. Move out of my way. Because we ain't on the same level. If R. Kelly name don't mean shit to you, then who the fuck are you? Greenberg said they've been stealing from this man for years, and they steady trying to capitalize off this man while he in jail. My commentary ain't no different than Larry commentary, Dana commentary, any motherfucking body else who use his name in a commentary with a goddamn cash app. I ain't no fucking difference. But what I ain't doing is using this man's name to sell some fucking material and saying he approve of it. When do this shit stop, man? It seems like it is a lot of hypocrites. People say, oh, how you screaming about God? Yeah, I told you I'm a Christian thug in the first place. I'm a work in progress. That ain't gonna never change. As long as I'm in this fight, I'm gonna still be a Christian thug, and I'm still gonna be a work in progress. You can quit talking about God, because I would have never made it this far without him. So cut your throat right there. I'm blessed. And not by being phony. I remember those words. Boom, boom. Denise, she said, let's pretend to be R. Kelly supporters. And you know what I'm starting to think? Some people's really starting to pretend. I really think some people starting to pretend. And I think because people want to take my kindness for weakness and think I will sit up here all because I'm cool with you, I'm going to be a fool for you. I'm not a fool for nobody. I didn't come in this fight for nobody. Came in this fight for the injustice of debunking these lies against Robert Sylvester Kelly. So I didn't come in for Dumbo, Dana, none of these motherfuckers. Sylvia, none of them. None of them. That ain't what I come here for. And at once upon a time, everybody supported DJ Tyson with debunking the lies. No. I've always been transparent. I've always been transparent. I've always been straightforward. I ain't never sugarcoat shit. If the shit ain't right and it don't add up, it just don't add up. We got the Kills for Justice. We can't promote that, but we could promote $55 t-shirts and open a bank account for R. Kelly. Or to put the money in the bank and your husband's part of a fucking bank. Your husband been convicted of robbing banks, and this the type of motherfuckers this the type. Tell your son I said hi. But wait a minute, and I want to even make this make sense. Your husband was locked up for 11 years for bank robbery, got out and was locked up again for bank robbery. And now you want to try to open up a bank account and you still with your husband for the bank robbery. Do that make sense? Do that really make sense? Morning, Tamika. That makes sense. These are the type of people we trust in now. Greenberg said these are the right people. Lisa and Cassandra. He said R. Kelly accept them as his sister. Okay.
Let's get ready to rumble! DJ Tyson ain't to be with. It's Chicago, nigga.
Now, Trent, let me come down your street for a minute, young brother. Because I really think you still in your feelings about something when it comes to Lisa and Cassandra. And this is just my opinion. I may be right, I may be wrong. But when we was in Chicago and you was around Samaya or whatever the case may be, Samaya said that you was upset because Lisa and Cassandra were supposed to do an interview with Greenberg and you was upset about that. Could it be that you still upset about that, brother? Because you was rocking with him too. I'm just saying. I ain't throwing no shots. I'm just going back down memory lane a little bit because I think a lot of us are so quick to forget a lot of shit. Like, this is a fucking joke. Like, okay, everything's cool. Let's use Kale's name again. Oh, everything's cool. Let's forget about this. Everything's cool. Let's forget about that. Do I have to be the king of back down memory lane around this motherfucker? Do I have to be the king of back down memory lane? There wasn't no fraud when you were supporting them. I'm just saying, Trent, and there ain't no disrespect to you, young man, but there wasn't no fraud when you were supporting them. But when the Greenberg situation came around, you got upset. And then how we still must remind people, you still were the same person that told people you need $2,000 if you go to an event. I mean, this the shit that you people done. Do I need to be the king of back down memory lane? this saying? When this go stop? I ain't here to tell you what not to do, how to do it, and all you people keeping that I make my money. I ain't nobody telling you what to do with my money. No, I ain't telling you what to do with your money. I ain't even telling you none of that. I ain't gonna never say I'm telling you that. All I'm saying is to be aware is to be alive. Okay, Wish, if I stand to be corrected, I'll stand to be corrected. And that's fine. But all I'm saying is still to be aware is to be alive. I'm tired of the scamming of this man name. I'm tired of people using this man name. And then I won't even go here.
Free R. Kelly, the king of R&B.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Dumboski. What did you really thought you was finna come in this R. Kelly fight and do? Well, we pushing it now. What you thought you was finna get in this R. Kelly and fight and do, man? You just getting out of jail in 2019 yourself. Did you really thought you found this R. Kelly stuff as a come up for yourself? Was Trevin really speaking the truth when he said pussy is your goal? My bad. The 2K was to be donated to the funds of the Katie Fidessa. So I apologize for that if I said something wrong. Okay. But what I'm saying is, Domboski, what you really thought you was finna get up in this fight and do? Did you look at this as a come up? And thank y'all for the Cash App. $50 donations with S. Did you really think that you was finna get in this fight and take over some shit? Because last time I checked, you was the bum that just got out of jail in 2019. And I'm starting to think you use your penitentiary tactics, your prison tactics to get involved in this R. Kelly fight. What you really thought you was gonna do? You really thought you could actually build off my name and move me out the way and thought you was gonna take some shit over? That's what you thought. That's what you really thought. You thought you was a smooth criminal. That's why it's so easy for you to talk to Dana J. That's why it's so easy for you to talk to Larry. Shout out to Trevor. Shout out to Trevor. He really thought I was Angelo. Yeah. DJ Tyson, I vouch for you. I vouch for you. Motherfucker, you vouch for me. Nigga, I vouch for you. Somebody put checkmate. Them checks in the chat. Niggas got these rallies all twisted in their goddamn head and thought they was gonna take over some shit. But that's neither here nor there. He saw who was hot in these YouTube streets. Let me show you how I analyze shit. Let me put these glasses on. I don't think y'all really see what I see. He sat back and he watched who was who. That's what he did. He saw that I was from Chicago. That's what he did. And he saw that I was the only man from Chicago fighting for Robert Sylvester Kelly. Hold on, Samaya. We ain't saying nothing bad about you. Just hold your horses. Matter of fact, you want to call in? You can. Put the number in the chat. I got nothing bad to say about you over here. He saw I was the only man that was fighting for Robert Sylvester Kelly. So he was figuring how could he swindle his way. How he could swindle his way. Next to me. To get some notary. But you ain't smart enough. You ain't smart enough, Debo. I'm an originator, not a perpetrator. You ain't smart enough. Didn't work. You ain't as smart as you think you is. I been know the shit about you. When I say these words, you only give a person so much rope. You let them hang themselves. You let them hang themselves. Do you think you had that much control over me? You think you had that much damage control over me? You really thought that? You really thought I ain't had no common sense to know shit? You think I don't catch on to shit when it's being done in my face? Mm-mm. No, Samaya good. Samaya is good over here. Samaya can always come in this chat over here. Do not block her. Trevor said, Let's see what Trevin said. What Trevin said. Trevin said these words right here. And I'm going to stick to these words. Shout out to Trevin, man. I'm so glad that 312 and all these people woke up and doing their own thing, their own channels. No, they better not delete her. Hey, leave Samaya alone. Who's doing that? Which mod did it? I'm going to make y'all mad. Who did it? You ain't got to worry about it no more. Now she a moderator. Welcome back. Where you at? Now, I'm going to say this here. If y'all is timing people out, I'm going to take your wrenches. I said she good over here. Now she a moderator. It's all good. Ain't no reason to delete no comments. She good. Yeah, he really thought that okay, it wasn't Dash. Okay, we got it. She good. If I say she good, she good. It's about what I say. She's good. I'm trying to find this real quick. How do I want to play this again for you people. Hold on. Go ahead, bro.
Listen, y'all. Hey, listen.
This is Trevor.
Yeah, this is Trevor. How y'all doing, chat? Hey, man. First of all, the boss brought this shit to the internet, so we gonna handle it like we supposed to handle it on the internet. Hey, all this shit that y'all been hearing is factual, okay? The Boski is the real infiltrator and the fraud. It's not DJ Tyson, all right? It wasn't One Papoose. It wasn't nobody. It wasn't Trent. It was that nigga, all right? He was the only one that didn't have shit, okay? He was trying to figure out, make.
Now put a 1 in the chat if you believe what Trevin is saying. For yes, put a 2 in the chat for no. I'm listening.
His way, all right, through this bullshit, okay? This nigga, hey, the first shit that him and DJ Tyson got into, all right, Listen, I heard some of the shit Tyson. I told Tyson, hey, this is what I was told was said that you did X, Y, and Z. All right, but here's where Deboski decided that he was gonna cut DJ Tyson's throat. All right, Deboski got upset. All right, with DJ Tyson because he felt like DJ Tyson wasn't basically participating in his after event shit with money or whatever. But DJ Tyson told that nigga, all right, I ain't came down here for that. I came down to walk. All right? All that extra ass shit that you're doing, you doing. All right? Now, I'm gonna hit you with something, DJ Tyson, that I knew months ago before me and you ever got into it. All right? The nigga, and this is what y'all heard Oh So Lovely. Hey Tyson, you remember Oh So Lovely called in his chat, right?
Yeah.
He called in his chat because Deboski decided, he conjured up a plan in his sick, deranged fucking mind about how he was gonna kill you. All right? And this nigga this is his fucking plan. This nigga was gonna make y'all think he was cool. Tyson told y'all something on a live a couple weeks ago. He said Deboski told him, hey, let's be friends offline and enemies online. I was standing right there. I asked Deboski.
By hell's chicken. By hell's chicken.
I asked Deboski right there, bro, why would you do something stupid like that? He was like, nah, man, I just want the people to keep on doing this and this and that. And DJ was like, nah, man, I don't want to do that. He was like, man, you got to make that shit make sense to me. Like, we ain't beefing, nigga. We ain't beefing. He was like, nah, I want you to do this and do that. Hey, listen. The shit Tyson been telling y'all about Deboski being an I, me, my individual is facts, bro. But let me go back to what the nigga said. The nigga said he was going to get you, kick it with you, man, make you think that y'all was cool, get you back over to the shop, laughing, talking, kiki, hi. Nigga was going to hit you over the head with something. All right? He was going to throw you in that little cooker. This is a deranged nigga, bro. He was going to roll you up in a carpet, G. All right? He's going to take you to the damn graveyard, dig up one of them freshly dug graves. All right? Now, this is why I come in that, Tyson. I was going to help him put you in a grave and your body disappear. Nobody never know who you was. And I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck did you do? I didn't know what the fuck, why all because, bro, the nigga, man, he's jealous of you, bro. I don't know what you did to him, all right? I don't know what nobody did to him, all right? But this nigga is not nobody I wanted to follow. I was trying to lead DJ Tyson, okay? But I told this nigga called me, all right? And this nigga said that he thought you was gay because you don't want to let him go and you don't want to, you keep crying about him and you make him feel real uncomfortable and all kind of weirdo ass shit, right? Then the conversation proceeded to him being upset with me because I gave Trent some money for his GoFundMe for his house burning down, and he thought that shit was a fraud. Okay. Then he followed the shit up with One Papoose. All right, man. You see what One Papoose doing to me? Then this nigga told me this is where everything stemmed from, Tyson. The nigga said, "Hey, man, I need to get some text messages." I said, "I don't have no text messages. What you talking about?" I said, "Man, you remember a couple months ago when you asked me about some text messages with One Papoose? I told you I didn't have nothing from that lady because she didn't do it. She didn't do none of that shit." He was like, "Well, I'm going to make it up. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to say that shit and I'm going to make her tell on herself." All right? I told the nigga, don't do that shit. Of course, he did it anyway because like DJ Tyson been trying to tell y'all for the longest, he listened to nobody. All right? One Papoose got on there immediately and said, "Hey, if you got some text messages, I want to see them." All right? It was a lie. All right? Because the Deboski said that all you got to do is go on his live and tell these people anything and they'll believe him. From that point, I told him, I told you, bro, I don't have none of that shit. The nigga said, if you don't make up something, all right? Make up lies, something to help me take down One Papoose, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill 312. I'm going to kill K-Baby. I'm going to kill Chi-Town Finance. I'm going to kill Lady T and any other Enterprise member because I don't know y'all, all right? I kill all y'all. I said, hold on. You gonna kill us because we won't fucking lie for you, nigga? I don't know who the fuck got your fucked up, nigga, thinking that we afraid of you, nigga. But hey, it's on, nigga. If you gonna kill me, nigga, then you gonna have to do that shit. Cause I promise you, certain niggas start screaming on Vice Lord, you gonna do this and do that. But then get on his live, Tyson, and say, Trevin working behind the scenes to do something to me. Nah, it's not. That ain't the case, Tyson. It's a lot of shit. Yellow Michelle, Tyson, and I appreciate that live you did. You was spot on, and I didn't even talk to you about that. Yellow Michelle, she did get on there live for that nigga. All right, Tyson was spot on. Do he got shit on that lady? Yes, he got shit on damn near everybody in the enterprise. All right, he do. And these people are petrified. They don't want their shit up there because they thought that nigga was a real nigga. They thought that, hey, you know, you can do some grown people shit and you're dealing with a grown person. That nigga ain't grown. That nigga is a whole bitch. All right? Secret sister hold a lot of cards. All right? That shit's not a lie what Tyson told y'all. Okay? Everything that you've been hearing from DJ Tyson has been the truth, y'all. He ain't lied about shit. Okay? Deboski is the fraud. Deboski is everything that DJ Tyson told y'all he was, and Deboski needs DJ Tyson. Without DJ Tyson's not lying about his views and all that shit. That was another thing that I was asking also Lovely on the phone. What's going on with his views? He just goes into a frantic, oh, I'm for Deboski. I'm for DJ Tyson. I'm not for DJ Tyson. I'm not for Deboski. I'm not for nobody. I'm for R. Kelly. I'm not for R. Kelly. I'm for nobody. I'm not for myself. All kind of weirdo shit. All right? I'm recording you, Trevor. I'm not recording you, Trevor, but I'm really recording, but I'm not recording you. You was on some weirdo shit, man. All right? All this shit that y'all gonna see coming out, and Tyson, we gonna get it with you. We gonna give it one papoose, 312, and anybody. Because, hey, all this shit that the Deboski gun has been doing, y'all, it's gonna come out. Because he wanna expose all these people and put out their private shit that they trusted him with, then we gonna show y'all the real Deboski because he's a fraud. And I'm gonna go on that note, Tyson. We'll chop it up.
Okay. All right. Now, I ain't asked him to call in. He called in on his own. Damn. He said he wanted Trevin to help him commit a murder. God damn. Oh, Lord. Wow. It's too much, man. Wow. Listen, y'all. Can I? 30, hold on. Go ahead, Trev.
Hey, bro, no. I wasn't going to help him. He thought I was.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, this shit up in his mind, G. He told me about the shit. I'm like, bro, you tripping, bro. That's why I never went back to his shop again. Because that nigga was going to probably do that shit to me because he had been talking shit to other people about me and he don't even know I know. All right? That nigga talking about somebody wanted to fuck all the women and all kind of shit. Man, hey, DJ Tyson, matter of fact, you was there. Remember? You was not a going at the last rally. You wasn't going to get on that bus. I asked you to get on that bus, right or wrong.
Yep.
And I was standing right by Red Bunny car, and 312 wasn't getting on the bus. All right, the nigga doggone that was the conversation where he said that I tried to damn take Red Bunny out and all that weirdo shit he made up, bruh. Dude is a liar. He takes shit and he try to twist the shit. Tyson, the day that Dana J that he called you about that Dana J shit, all right, he called me. I called him. One of us called each other. All right. He was on the phone with another person, and as he released shit, I released more shit. All right. And I said, "Hey, bro, you just got played by Dana J, bro. I don't think Tyson do no shit like that." He was like, "Nah, man." I said, "Listen, bro. If Tyson was gonna snake you, bro, he would have been did that shit. All right." He was like, "Yeah, but what about him telling these different people not to give me cash apps and this?" And I said, "Yeah, I get that. But, bro, he ain't going to tell nobody where your family at or none of that shit, bro. He ain't that kind of nigga, bro. That nigga say you his little brother. Nah, man, nah. I'm trying to get away from Tyson. I'm trying to get away. I'm like, okay, why? What do you do? Nah, man, I just feel like, the people really after him. You see, he the only one that got put in that indictment. I mean, in that motion, he was like, man, I had got news from the ops, and I'll keep who the ops is, and I'll spill it to y'all later, about what they was going to do to Tyson. I said, bro, you ain't told? And you didn't tell him? He's like, nah, man, I just went and got on out the way. What kind of nigga, Tyson, that got your back will leave you to fucking get caught up in some shit when both of y'all supposed to be fighting side by side? What kind of nigga would do that, bro? They talking about Dubowski is a real one. That nigga a real bitch, bro. He's a real hoe. And you know what, people, y'all can say what y'all want to say about me, right? Because I didn't say nothing, because I didn't say nothing. I tried to leave with some kind of fucking dignity, because I ain't the kind of nigga that do none of this shit. It's some whole shit. Real talk. All this shit some whole shit. I asked that nigga not to bring this shit to the internet, but he did. So you know what? I gotta give a nigga how he give it to me. Okay?
Yeah. And Trevor, before you finish, Trevor, I want to say this here. And one thing I know about Trevor was a ride or die dude. Whatever Dubowski asked Trevor to do, he would pick people up from the airport, and y'all mark my words. He would pick people up from the airport. He would pick people up from the hotel. If Dubowski needed him to ride to go grab something from the hotel or take T-Baby somewhere or do whatever, Trevor was on board, man. He was on board. That's all I can say. I ain't gonna say bad shit about Trevor when I know the good shit about Trevor. He was on board. When it even come to the picnic shit, he was on board. Making runs to the store. Trevor did that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, I missed the whole fucking first rally after the event. Out there buying shit, doing shit, man. Hey, but you know what? Hey, it is what it is. At the end of the day, y'all, I told this man, Dubowski, bro, you keep going at Tyson about these rallies. You keep going at One Papoose about these rallies, y'all. Listen, say what you want to say. Everybody brought something to the table. Everything Tyson said, One Papoose, Trent, Take the Black Diamond, Carolina Diamond, K-Baby, APZ, all the people that came out there brought something to the table. Dubowski decided in his fucking sick, twisted mind that he didn't want no big rally. All right? He wanted to twist this shit and make it about him. This nigga told me, and I'm going to leave on this note, because I got to save some more TEE for you, DJ, when you need it, okay? Mm-hmm. That nigga said that, what the fuck that nigga said? Shit, I slipped my goddamn mind. That nigga said, R. Kelly don't pay me. Y'all keep hearing him say that shit. You better listen to what he say. That nigga said, how I get my payment is from the bitches that allow me to fuck them. The shit that these people give me, all right? That's how I get my payment from this R. Kelly shit, all right? I said, bro, you tripping, bro. Why would you use the rallies for that reason, all right? He say, Trevor, you did one thing. That's it. That's a fact. I did one, okay? I ain't do nothing else. The nigga tried to get me to do a lot of shit, all right? But I'm here for R. Kelly, y'all. I'm not a fan of nobody except for R. Kelly. And all y'all should be that also, all right? One thing I can respect about DJ Tyson, he told y'all straight out the gate, I'm going to talk about R. Kelly, not all about R. Kelly, though. It's Kevin's blessings. I need help. R. Kelly got money. He got royalties. He got this. I need this shit, all right? You cannot do nothing but respect that shit. But when you got a fraud-ass, con-ass, bitch-ass nigga like him over there doing shit, DJ, you know what? I was privy to the conversations when motherfuckers were trying to figure out if you was the one that was doing all kind of shit. I was, all right? And in some situations, the way that he present the shit, like, no, I'm the one that told him about my baby mama. He did this. He told it, all right? He is very believable, y'all. I drunk the Kool-Aid, y'all. I was on the ride, but when I told this nigga, hey, after he said he would kill all of us, I'm getting off the ride. Now he want to make up all kind of shit and expose these innocent people. And that's why I came out yesterday, y'all. I wasn't going to sit back because he got angry, y'all, because people blocked him. People stopped answering his phone calls, all right? He said, I'm going to make them. Even if I got to put their shit out there, I'm going to make them. I'll destroy their whole world. He said, if the Boski going down, I'm going to take everybody with me. Nigga, I ain't going. All right? And I'm going to go on that note, Tyson.
All right. You heard that? He said he get paid by these bitches who allow him to fuck them and who buy him shit. That's how he get paid. Well, welcome to the Inner Thighs. Well, it's a lot of good tea right there. I'm going to upload this on my channel. I'm going to upload this. Trevin was spending money, and he was riding around. I keep saying it again. I was there. Whenever Trevin had to run to the stove, he run to the stove. Pick somebody up, pick somebody up. Yeah, Miss Parker stopped fucking with him. Miss Parker stopped fucking with him. And it's kind of obvious why you think these people that was around stopped fucking with him. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Get ready, get ready. Trev want to call in. Call in, Trevor. Man. Boy, it's about to get hot around here. There it is. There it is, y'all. Get the screen recorders ready. Go ahead, Trev. You live, Trevin.
Hey, what's up? What's up, man?
Man.
Hey, since you say me and you are buddies, I guess I'm going to go ahead and see if we can put this story together. We can reenact this story about the night that Tough Tony got his ass beat at the Kipton Hotel.
Who?
Hey, Tough Tony, a.k.a. Dumboski. Since he's so hard, right? He a gangster. Everybody is running around. Oh, Dumboski will do it all. He'll beat up the world. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and give y'all the story. Hey, DJ Tyson.
Yeah.
Remember that night that homeboy came up there and you was riding and you had him in the truck with you? You took his homeboy and his girl down the street?
Oh, yeah. That dude.
Yeah. Remember he was in the car talking and you asked him why you gave that nigga your key?
Yeah. The key.
Give your people the background, then I'm gonna give you the shit.
All right. Yeah. It was Dumboski had invited, I think, a homeboy and a lady, right?
Yeah.
And I took his homeboy down to the hotel wherever he was going, where them other people were staying at or whatever. Nevertheless, I told Dumboski, I think he got the key or some shit like that. But go ahead. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that day.
Yeah, and in the truck, he was talking big talk about, oh, that nigga should have did this, and I don't think the nigga get down on me. Remember he said that shit to you?
Yeah.
But guess what? That nigga got down on him, yo.
What?
When we got back to the Kipton, which I may go down there and see if I can get the video so the people can see Mr. Tough Tony in action. All right? You know, he showed videos about how he could beat up everybody and all kind of weirdo shit. All right? Hey, this motherfucker got his ass beat inside the damn walkway of the damn hotel, yo. And
what?
You know what? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the nigga was getting beat. The nigga tried to damn take out a pocket knife and stab the nigga. And the gangster who had riots in jail and all kind of weirdo shit told y'all about, nigga cut his goddamn own hand open. Ain't even stabbed the nigga at all. Got his ass beat. And you know what? I gotta give it to T-Baby, y'all. She really is a ride or die. Cause she got in the way to get the nigga off of beating him up. And the boy girlfriend got him off of the Boski. All right? And they was about to kick the nigga out of the hotel, all right, because of the shit. Nigga I ain't even gonna say what the nigga dropped all on the floor. We'll say that for another time. Okay? But yeah, bruh, nigga beat his ass, bruh. Tough Tony. Ass beat. Alright?
Damn, he mentioned that.
And of course he didn't mention that.
Wait, Trevor, hold on. I gotta ask a question. How did it lead to him and the dude fighting in the first place?
The dude told him as he was beating him, alright, I ain't none of these bitches that you be talking to like this, trying to boss around and I ain't one of these bitches that's scared of you, nigga. Beat him up. The nigga said, listen, we wasn't supposed to have no rally the next day. So these people keep talking about, I said I'm coming there to protect them. That nigga said, if I see you at that rally, anybody around, I'll spread all y'all down. I knew that shit. That nigga was pissed off, beat the shit out of him, man. That nigga, and I'm like, yo, I'm looking at this nigga like, bruh, you ain't what you say you are. You say you light, but you heavy. You ain't heavy at all. You light in other places according to the females, but shit, I don't know. I don't know nothing about you. I know what I saw though.
Okay.
But he out here standing, and listen, what the dude doing, DJ, he is telling the people that we want to be around him. No, we all walked away from Deboski. He was trying to contact everybody. 312, me, Miss Parker, KB, all these people. Nobody don't want to fuck with him no more because of what kind of nigga he is, all right? And so he's mad, throwing temper tantrum, all right? Coming out here doing shit in his community chat, all right? Got his little groupies, all right? Queen Christie and Chanel and all these other motherfuckers coming out here. Well, you know what? Her name ain't Queen Christie no more. Her name is Krispy Kreme. All right, that's what we gonna call her ass. All right, and I got several stories about this girl. Got several more things to drop about this girl, Queen Krispy Kreme. Okay, but hey, listen, she reached out to me, G. All right, to try to get information. Now about what I had on her. Check this out, G. Check this out. Why if the nigga that you was with, that you sent something to, send it to me, did you call me after he gave you the number to ask me shit about it? He gave you the number. Why the fuck you didn't ask him all the questions that you needed to ask him? Why would you get my number from him to call me about some shit that he sent to you? Does that make sense?
Nah.
No, I didn't. I'm like, and then she said, well, I saw in the chat where K-Baby said something. So why the fuck are you calling me? So she said, since I see it's not going to go well, it's never going to go well because I don't have no loyalty to a nigga that said he would fucking kill me and everybody else because I wouldn't help him lie, Tyson.
Right.
No loyalty. The nigga can't fight. The nigga's a bitch, all right? And and we keep on going, and nigga got on Facebook, call himself trying to be mad at the dude for beating his ass, all kind of weirdo shit.
What?
The nigga is a goofy, man. That nigga can't fight or none of that shit. He's telling these people.
But Trevor,
you wonder why I got away from his ass? That nigga was gonna probably get his tail.
Yeah, check this out, Travis. Let me ask you a question. How did him and the dude get escalated until them two get into a fight? What was said to tick the dude off?
Man, the nigga Deboski tried to act like, I think what Deboski said. Deboski said, what the fuck he said to the dude when he came down? Because we were standing outside waiting on the dude.
About the key?
And the dude was like, man, we coming down. So probably about 5 minutes later, the nigga still didn't come down the elevator. And he called him back. He was like, man, yo, man, where you at? Yo, so he said some shit along the lines of, man, and I don't want to get it wrong. He said something along the lines of, man, I shouldn't have to be waiting out here for a room that I paid $800 to get in. And the nigga was like, man, I don't know who the fuck you talking to like that, man. I ain't know none of them bitches, yo. That you think you can run around and that you can run or some shit like that. Which that's what he do. I mean, and I don't know if y'all get it, man. Deboski will tell you what he is. and then try to make fun of it and throw you off. All right? The nigga will say some shit like, y'all think all I do is disrespect women. Yeah, that's all you do. All right? He said, well, no, I disrespect everybody. Okay, well, if you told everybody that if Dana J ever posted a picture of your kids, Tough Tony, all right, he Tough Tony now. If Tough Tony said, if Dana J ever posted
play with my kids, play with my kids on Vice Lord,
he gonna find out where he lives, stand at his door, and blow his brains out. Not only did he do that, all right. I'm sorry. Not only didn't he do that, he didn't do anything to anybody that has ever done anything to him.
Hey, Trevor, but
Yeah.
you know, I like to talk about the fight situation. I'm trying to see what led the man to put the fox on him. You know, like when Debo told him that.
He disrespected the boy. And listen, the dude had his girl there. The Boski tried to play the nigga like he was a sucker.
Right.
In front of his girl.
But I'm talking about, but what made the fist altercation? Where that part come in?
The Boski said he tried to make the nigga seem like he ain't had shit.
Right.
All right. He was disrespecting the nigga in front of his girl. All right.
And what dude swung on him? Who swung on who?
The dude started hitting him, man. And shout out to T Baby, bro. Y'all haven't seen me say nothing about that woman, all right? Because she ain't said nothing bad about me, all right? That's just where we at, okay? Ain't no rules in war, I get it. So it is what it is.
Hey, but you know he gonna make us say something. That's he gonna put her in the interrogation seat.
If that time comes, then it is what it is.
Right. Now, here's a question. What about?
I don't got nothing bad to say about her.
Right, but what about at the party when he said somebody broke into his vehicle?
Man, look, he lied.
Was that true?
Man, honestly, bro, I think that nigga did that shit because he couldn't. You see, I need y'all to go back. All right. He talk all this rah-rah, I'm a pimp shit, I do this, I do that. But did y'all not see how that nigga curled up when his baby mama got on his ass? You ain't saw that shit? He started, I didn't do that. No, I ain't did this. No, I don't know what you talking about. Hey, his baby mama said, hey, do I need to start watching DJ Tyson live to see what the fuck you really doing?
What? I ain't hear that one.
Because what
his baby mama watched my live?
Hey, because what you telling me you doing and what I'm hearing now, it ain't adding up.
His baby mama watched my live? Hey, baby mama.
Hey, listen, bro.
I didn't even know his baby mama knew of me.
All that shit, and like I said, the nigga can make the Deboski gun brought this shit to the internet. Hey, Deboski, and I'm talking to you since you wouldn't let me tell the people the truth on your live. If you don't want all these innocent people exposed, boy, you better cut it out. Because if you think you're going to expose all the people that don't want to deal with you no more and think I ain't coming for you, boy, I'm going to come blow for blow and until ain't no more motherfucking blows. I would rather meet you somewhere, me and you, and beat your ass than you keep trying to put out these people personal business. But however you want to do it, we going to do it. All right? Because you a hoe. I know you can't fight. Every time somebody say something about beating your ass, you talk about somebody sizing you up. Nigga, when you gonna size somebody up? When you gonna tell these motherfuckers what really happened to you in prison, nigga? Huh? You keep talking about DJ Tyson gay. We know what happened to you in prison, nigga. All right? And we gonna say that for another story, DJ. As much as he got, I got it on his bitch ass too. I don't give a fuck, okay? I'm trying to let this nigga go. I walked away from him along with everybody else because the nigga is just not the leader that we thought he was, okay? So, are we wrong? He can't bully us into being his friend. He can't bully us into doggone wanting to be around him no more. Bruh, people don't want to be around you, let it go, okay? We don't want to be around you no more. We don't gotta do this shit. But I guarantee you, if he do it, I'm going to go blow for blow. I'm going to put all this people shit out there. I don't give a fuck, Queen Christy, about your fucking clearance, okay? You should have thought about that shit before you fucking damn gave and did all this shit with a fucking goofy. All right? That ain't my business. Yellow Michelle, I see you ducking. You stay ducked, and you ain't got nothing to worry about. Okay? I will not let this nigga put out people care about and love and doggone and shit be good. I ain't gonna do that. All right? I'm gonna hit him every time he hit somebody I love. I'm gonna hit somebody he love. Every time he do some shit, I'm gonna do some shit. All right? You can either stop now and save these people and their families the embarrassment, or we gonna play however the fuck you wanna play. That's how I'm coming, and I'm out, bro.
Damn! Damn! Damn!
DJ Tyson, aim to be 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 with. DJ Tyson, haters to be with. Get off my dick, haters.
The Chicago nigga. The Chicago nigga. The Chicago nigga. The Chicago nigga.
Oh, wait! I heard the goddamn team that got his ass whooped by his homeboy. Goddamn! That nigga Trevor dropped the bomb. Man, I need to get me a new drop. I'm buying me a dude. Damn, he didn't drop the bomb on that nigga. Damn. Goddamn. Ooh. Esther, I'm coming to join you, Esther. This is Fred. I done heard it all, Esther. I'm coming to join you. He done dropped the goddamn bomb on this nigga. TKO. Bow, 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 bow. Did that nigga just drop the bomb on that nigga? What? Trevor had dropped the bomb on that nigga. Ooh. Here comes Latonya Walker. She want to call in. Damn. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Damn. Where you at, Debo? What? That nigga beat Debo ass and Debo tried to put a knife. Man, I wish I had his homeboy number, man. God damn. What? Should I have Debo call in to defend himself? Should I? You think that bitch nigga listening? Oh, God. Woo, hey.
DJ Tyson, we're calling to find that nigga's hairline because Trevin just cooked his ass. Let's get back on that dirty old trail.
Oh, man. We're going to take that nigga to the Old Town Road.
We're going to take him to the Hairline Road. That's where he left his cranium.
Hold on. We're going to get him to the Old Town Road.
Oh, Megamind Marblehead having ass. Somebody's mad this afternoon. Did he have his lunch yet?
I don't know what you're saying right there. Nobody's anything. But I think Trevin basically cooked his ass. Can you hear me?
Roger, at 10-4, I heard Trevin cooked his ass. He's been seared on both sides.
Hey, listen here, lady. Officer anything. Officer Mercedes. I'm gonna call you Officer Mercedes. Did you just hear what I just said, Officer Mercedes?
I heard a nigga give his ass up for 7 packs of noodles and half his hairline.
Officer Mercedes, now you throwing texts out there. Anything else you want to say?
I want to say shout out to Trevin. Enjoy your
I want to say a shout out to Trevin too.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm gonna take myself to the old town road. Gonna ride till I can't no more. I got 100 in the bag, noodles in the bag, noodles in the sack. While you tooting your ass, all up in prison. While you living, tooting up the ass. Well, oh Lord, somebody help me. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Wow, I didn't heard it all. Wow. Damn. It don't get hot like this, y'all, on DJ Type. Hit the cash out for the live shit, y'all. Hit the cash out. Hit the cash out. You gotta hit the cash out. Where you gonna find this shit like that? Let me give me a goddamn shit. That's too much fucking tea for me today. Oh, that's too much tea for me today. No, he didn't say the nigga got his ass beat. T-Baby had to say the nigga. Oh, did he say that? Oh, shit. Let me check my... Oh, Lord. Hello? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, God. Oh, oh. Oh, I should send this shit over to my Patreon. Oh, God. But you know... Woo, woo. Mercedes, thank you for calling in, aka Nobody Anything. Woo! Latanya Walker wanted to call in. Man, maybe I should pull one of them moves, y'all. Call in. Call in to the team. Hey, y'all, listen. Just for this day, should I do a call in, y'all? Put a one in the chat. Should I tell Debo to call in to clear this shit up? Should I put a one in the chat? And then what they were doing on Bozo yesterday. Tell it on Thursday. Now, goddamn. Debo, is it true? Is it true? You got your ass beat. Is it true? T-Baby had to help you, nigga. I need a drink. Okay. All right, Cassandra. Cassandra said we have class. Well, I'm thinking about doing Funny Fridays because this shit is funny than a motherfucker. We're going to have to call in today on a Friday, y'all. Funny Friday. We're going to do it on the Friday. Okay, Cassandra. You said we got class over here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take my road to the old town road. I'm gonna ride that can't no more. I got some noodles in the bag. Cause I'm up a bag. I'm selling these noodles. They can hit me in my ass. You niggas don't know. My name Debo. I've been to the penitentiary before. Ooh. Oh my God. 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 Okay. Now that we got to that. Yeah. Damn. That was hot. Put my Patreon up. Put it in the chat. I might have to bring this shit over to Patreon. This exclusive shit. God damn. Look me up on Patreon, DJ Tyson 357. Look, and I want to do this. Damn. Let's go back to this. Now, Angela Slow. Where the fuck is you at, Angela Slow? It's your turn, Angela Slow. Now, I don't know if y'all heard yesterday, moving right along. You just got knocked the fuck out.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Listen, if you enjoying my live right now, my morning to the afternoon live, make sure you hit the Cash App. It gets no realer than this, y'all. I love this shit. If I don't love what the fuck I do, who the fuck am I? Oh, goddamn way. Y'all make sure y'all continue to put my Cash App in the chat because there may be some new people in the chat that might not know the Cash App. Damn. Now, let's go here. Yeah. You got Cash App? Fine. If you ain't got PayPal, look right there. There go to PayPal right there. If you got Zelle, 312-730-5687. Now we moving on to this. Now, where's that bitch ass nigga Angelo at? Where's that bitch ass nigga? Because I want you to hear what Tasha K got to say about your daughter. You like, yeah. Y'all remember Angelo was talking about, yeah, me and you know, and you know that girl, you know, he's trying to put Tasha K on the pedestal, but this is what Tasha K had to say about Azriel. And y'all wonder how I got this shit. And y'all wonder, how did DJ get this exclusive shit? Now, you know y'all ain't heard what I'm about to play on Tasha K channel, right? Y'all know y'all ain't heard this on Tasha K's channel, correct? But you go get it right here. Angela Slow, where you at, man? I want you to hear what your girl Tasha K, who been calling R. Kelly all these pedophiles and whoop wop the biz out the boop out bam. What he got to say about your shitty ass daughter? I'm gonna play this now. Team True, where y'all at? Get them numbers up. Team True, where you at? I know y'all in the bushes. Get your screen recorders out. Listen to Tasha K and send this over to your daddy, to y'all king. God damn. This lemonade is good. Y'all enjoying this live? Is y'all really enjoying this live? Team True, where you at? Where you at? Where you fucking at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, Team True? Now, I want y'all to get your screen recorders out because I'm going to let this play out. Oh, 139? No, I ain't going to play no Tasha K shit. You better like this goddamn channel first. I don't get paid by the views and the likes. I just want to see if you really fucking with my channel. See, your likes to me is showing me that you fuck with my channel. In some type of form, in some type of fashion, you really like my channel. You might like my commentary, my comical ways, my ratchet ways, you got knocked the fuck out, Debo. He said, damn. That nigga say, nobody Debo. What? He ain't tell us that, T. Debo, you had on us. You ain't tell us that motherfucker, your homeboy got up with your ass. And I know exactly who we talk about because I took him down to the hotel and I told you the man said he got the key. So Debo tried to stunt. And that boy put them pops on his ass. He put the boop, pop. And Debo tried to come out with a knife and cut his goddamn self. Boy. And that nigga said, nigga, you better stop, nigga, before I put some more shit out about your bitch ass. Debo got Debo. Throw them bowls. Cadillac grills, Cadillac eels. Check out the boy of my Cadillac spill. Damn. You ain't tell us you got your ass whooped, Debo. Well, Team Truth. I want to play this. And I want you to hear this real well of what Tasha K says about Azriel. Now, everybody know Azriel. Come on, Team Truth, listen. Don't come out the bushes. Stay in the bushes. Just hit the like button. Now everybody know how adamant Tasha K views was about R. Kelly, correct? Just type correct in the chat. We know how much she was pro Angelo, correct? We know how much she screams, and Angelo's a real nigga. I mean, he's a real street dude, correct? We know how much she advocated for Mr. Angelo. Well, Mr. Angelo, Team True, puppet masters, puppets, or whatever you want to be. You might thank me later, but I don't give a fuck. But I truly believe Tasha K don't give a fuck about no Azriel. Listen to this. And you ain't hear this on her channel. You hear it on my channel. Shout out to my people. Shout out to my people. Yeah. Keeps the world turning. Whoa, happy people. Y'all see what the fuck is. Now, Trevor, you said I got beat up at the hotel, right? And you said, T-Baby helped me, and I pulled out a knife and I cut my hand, right? You did say you will get the video recording of the fight in the lobby, in the hallway, correct? Well, I'm going to shut the fuck up because I don't want you to tell no more of my business, especially my prison booty moments. I don't want you to tell none of that, okay? All right, I'm going to leave you guys alone and just focus on the inner thighs, okay? Okay. Now, listen to this, y'all. Hey, Tyson K. Hey, Tyson K, by the way, my name is DJ Tyson. You might not know me or not, Tyson K, but I'm just a little small blogger that makes a lot of motherfucking noise on these YouTube streets. Yeah, I look good. You know, I ain't number 49. I'm good. I know you might want to bring your team over here to check out a nigga channel on some shit. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm just a blogger, you know, with a motherfucking opinion. But since you say Angelo's a real street dude, and y'all ain't never heard none of this, you know. And I love you too, Center Speaks. But let me get this TL. Tasha K's voice. Matter of fact, before I even play this, is my voice sounding clear? Hello? Hey, how you doing? This is DJ Tyson. Yeah, I'm Kevin Terrell, a.k.a. DJ Tyson. one of the realest bloggers on these YouTube streets. I'm sorry that a lot of people is offended by my commentary, but I just want you to know it's going to be okay. You just keep it real. I'll just keep it moving. And you won't have to be in your feelings about the shit that I bring to my channel. That's all. I mean, you got the same right to be real as me, but because you choose to be fake and fraudulent, conniving and thieving, then your heart ain't lined up right. I'm sorry. That's not on me. That's on you. Okay? But in the meantime, I just want to make sure my mic is clear. Welcome to the inner thighs. Open up your thighs. Put your eyes and your ears on this. Y'all ready? Do I sound clear? Because I don't want nobody to say, hey, DJ, you sound like you deep up in water. Can y'all listen to this? Clear? Hey, Tasha K, how you doing? You wonder how I got this, Tasha K? I know, girl. It's so, girl. In my Wendy Williams voice, girl. Oh, my goodness. In my Wendy Williams voice, Tasha K. You wonder how I got this. Oh, my God.
The reasons why I cut my hair too, because black women is okay. But in the ice cream,
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Okay, so
how you doing?
The exact day it was a blur because we was drinking, we was having fun in Miami. This was it was probably after I talked. No, it was before I talked to Auntie Happy, and I get a phone call for sleep, and the phone rings. Something just told me to answer it. And I'm like, who is this? And I don't know if y'all remember the lady that bailed R. Kelly out of jail. Do you remember? Do y'all remember? Yes. I got a call from her, and we talked for about an hour. Nyla said, I remember that idiot. No.
How you doing?
We talked for an
hour.
How
you doing?
And I'm just going to tell you a little bit of what we talked about because she has agreed to sit down with me. Her and R. Kelly, she wasn't like some random person. They've known each other their whole lives, okay? Now, she gave us some information on Erica. She said she doesn't own a daycare. She actually owns a restaurant. So the media got that wrong. Her mom owns a daycare, but she owns restaurants. Yes. And she said that R. Kelly's team knew, well, R. Kelly knew just, that she had the money. And so that's why she fronted it. But she didn't know it was going to be all of that. And because she wouldn't have done it if she was going to be front and center, because she asked him, she said, did you really do this? And he was like, come on, I can have any woman in the world. Why would I do that? But she's agreed to sit down with me. But interesting enough, she said that there was a lawsuit that R. Kelly had filed against his label and that there's paperwork on it. And she wants to explain everything to me and my audience. And she wouldn't have agreed to sit down with me if it wasn't for me interviewing Jen. What was the other girl? Damn, I forgot her name. The twins. You know what I'm talking about? But the only reason I interviewed the twins is because I felt like their entire story wasn't told. You know what I'm saying? And you guys know I've covered all aspects of that. And yeah, it's good on the south side of the food. Y'all talking about food in the chat. They don't give a fuck about no R. Kelly. They done. So thank you. And so yeah, we talked for an hour. She gave me the full background on how far back her and R. Kelly go. She has money. She does really good for herself. And, she wants to do a full sit down so that she can explain to the public, everything. And, you know, she has receipts to back it up, and she's working directly with R. Kelly to help secure him like another attorney, because Steven Greenberg or whatever his name is like a piece of shit. You know, he's, you know, took over R. Kelly's royalty. It's so much. Okay. So I did want to tell you that. Now, I do have some other information, okay, that I'm working on another story. Do you remember that crisis manager, that black guy who was speaking on behalf of R. Kelly? Denise said, I'm still over his ass. I made a baby off that R. Kelly, and I still feel a certain way about that. I grew up in that time, so I try to stay away from him, and the topic is too complex. I understand, because it's very touchy. A lot of us grew up on R. Kelly. I mean, his music, like, I can be drinking and stuff, and then the music come on, and I'll be dancing, and then I remember, like, oh, fuck, that's R. Kelly. What the hell? Like, and I'll just turn this shit off. You know what I'm saying? It happens every time. But, the crisis manager. So I had a few people reach out to me as a collective whole. Now, normally I don't really do stories on like scams unless they're over a certain amount. Now, if you take somebody, speaking of scams, Shag, I forgot to tell you, there's a woman that was scammed. I'll tell you. It's a woman that was scammed. I promised her a few ads on the channel pro bono because she was taken for $11,000. And so by another creator, like totally got ripped off. So I told her we'll plug her in as pro bono. So sorry. Yeah.
Get to the point.
But anyway, he gonna cuss me out after the live. he said I give too much. Anyway. Let me see. But yeah, so the crisis manager has literally been using R. Kelly as his like selling point. And there are about 7 families that he's collected total, I think like $1 million. Each of their cases are different. Got ghosts on them, okay? Got ghosted. He's out here in Atlanta still selling. They can't get their money back. So they've literally gotten the FBI involved. Like there is a tip line for him. A tip line. What is his name? Hold on. I think his name is Daryl Tracy Johnson. Yes. Y'all remember him, Daryl Tracy
Wait
Johnson.
till you hear what she say about Azriel.
R. Kelly, yeah. So I'm going to be putting together a full breakdown on that. I'm going to be interviewing the families. Somebody said, wasn't he already a scammer? I didn't know. They said, yep, we believe it. So I'm going to put that together. I'm going to give these families a voice. They're actually in Atlanta. And so, yeah, we'll be putting that together. Now, on to, do I have any more R. Kelly stuff? Hold on. There's so much. I can tell you that his so-called victims don't want to testify against him. Okay? So I don't know how the feds are going to really prove this case if they ain't got no witnesses. I think the only witness they got is Deronda, but they can tear her whole motherfucking story up. Oh, this water is so good. Yeah, so it's not a very strong case, okay? Azriel doesn't even want to testify, okay? Azriel is out here.
What'd you say?
Looking for a come up.
Wait a minute. Tossa K, did you say Azriel don't want to testify? And did you say she looking for a come up? Did y'all hear that, Team True? She said Azriel don't. Okay, I ain't gonna say. Let me play it again for you slow ass people.
This water is so good. Yeah, so it's not a very strong case, okay? Azriel doesn't even want to testify, okay? Azriel is out here looking for a come up.
Oh shit!
Just what it is, looking for a come up. I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt because she's young, but she's very.
Are you trying to give her the benefit of the doubt because that's Angelo's daughter? Or do you really stand for the real truth? Not the lady that spent, goddammit, 2020 talking about R. Kelly like he ain't shit. He's a pedophile. He fucks little girls. They need to lock him up. Gotta get it, go. Remember that bust around? Now they gotta get it. Now they gotta say, gotta do. Fuck out of here. Yeah, but listen to what else he's saying.
Busy.
Wait. Hold on, Tasha K. Hold on.
So it's not a very strong case, okay? Azrael doesn't even want to testify, okay? Azrael is out here looking for a come up. Just what it is, looking for a come up. I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt because she's young, but she's very busy. Yeah. Did I say that right, Shaq? Did I say that right? Yeah. On Fox Soul, so you are one of R. Kelly's like prime victims, and you go to Fox Soul to tell your story after sitting down with Gayle King. I cannot fathom.
Damn, that word fathom. And ain't that Azrael's word? I can possibly phantom my dad with Tasha K. I think it's time for us to sing you the president's video because maybe that it explains a lot of things that you just in the dark about, sweetheart. How many of y'all think Tasha K saw Shabazz video? Y'all think she saw it? Let's get her email address and mail it to her. Can somebody text me, please? I don't think she really watched a lot of shit because she got too much shit on her plate, but sound like she ain't supporting Azrael now. Say hey, Jennifer. Say that again, Jennifer. He working. She says he working with the feds against R. Kelly, but do it sound like she for R. Kelly right here? I don't know. Y'all make the call. Let me go back a little bit more.
Will come up. Just what it is. So it's not a very strong case, okay? Azrael doesn't even want to testify, okay? Azrael is out here looking for a come up.
With them
just
titties.
What it is, looking for a come up.
With them titties.
I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt because she's young, but she's very.
I know. Busy body.
Yeah.
Busy titties. I know. Okay.
Did I say that right, Shaq? Did I say that right? Yeah. On Fox Soul, so you are one of R. Kelly's like prime victims, and you go to Fox Soul to tell your story after sitting down with Gayle King. I cannot fathom. I can't. I think she watered down her story. She watered it down. People are not taking her serious. I mean, she could have really, really collected big off of this and started a movement. But instead, she's thirsty. She's thirsty for fame. She's thirsty for clout. She's thirsty just for attention.
Wait a minute, Tasha K. Because wait a minute. Did you just say she thirsty for fame? She thirsty for clout? She thirsty for attention? Did Tasha K just say that? Oh, let me go back then.
Taking her serious. I mean, she could have really, really collected big off of this and started a movement. But instead, she's thirsty. She's thirsty for fame. She's thirsty for clout. She's thirsty just for attention. And it's sad. It's really, really sad. Yeah, they love him. I mean, she only left because money was getting tight. Like, there was no money. You know, they were.
Wait a minute. I thought she was kidnapped. Tasha K, are you really working with the feds? Are you really telling the real truth now? She only left because of the money was gone. Wait a minute, hold on. Did y'all hear what?
Lose the apartment? She could have really, really collected big off of.
Now, let me say something, Tasha K, because I've said this even before I even got this where I'm at in YouTube. I already said she could have still got paid. I told her daddy that she could have got paid without him. I was the first one. And I can say when he was on my live, I told the man, I said, she don't need you to make no money. She can make her own fucking money. Because she been around R. Kelly. But they sabotaged her. They brainwashed her. I'm the first one told her that. Hey, Tasha K, if you listening, there's a conversation with me and Angelo that we had in 2019. I don't think you really did your real homework. Because I'm sure some of your stool pigeons will go say, some nigga named DJ Tyson playing your voice. And we know you didn't put it on YouTube. But let me tell you something, Tasha K. You need to do your homework. You just believe in the narrative that people say. Because see, you on YouTube saying one thing, but then you somewhere else saying another. I thought she was a victim. I thought Azriel was a victim, Tasha K. But okay. Okay.
DJ Tyson ain't to be with. Get off my dick, haters. This Chicago, nigga.
Fathom. I can't. I think she watered down her story. She watered it down. People were not taking her serious. She could have really, really collected big off of this and started a movement. But instead, she's thirsty. She's thirsty for fame. She's thirsty for clout. She's thirsty just for attention. And it's sad. It's really, really sad.
And titties thirsty.
They love her. She only left because money was getting tight. Like, there was no money. They were about to lose the apartment. That day they were moving out, she moved out. Her dad got her, 6 weeks prior to that? She knew that was coming. Like, Azriel knows how to keep herself afloat. I give her that. You know what I'm saying? She's a beautiful black girl. It's just, she's just a little different for me. I haven't talked to her dad in a while. He did hit me on Instagram asking me to call him because I recently changed my number because Jaguar Wright leaked my number online. So, and I was getting thousands of calls. Like, it was really bad this time. Normally my number leaks, it ceases in about 2 days. But for this, it wouldn't cease because she kept posting it and kept posting it. So, I got a new number. But anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, we got check. So
that's it. Y'all heard that? Teen Truth. Teen Truth. Did you hear the truth come out of her mouth? She said Azriel thirsty for fame, thirsty for clout, thirsty for attention. God damn. What type of friends do we have, Angelo? You and Tasha K was so motherfucking cool, but here she is saying the same shit we saying about your straggly ass daughter. Straight up, man. Who need enemies when you got friends like this? That's what she said. Them ain't my words. Don't ask me how I got it. Don't ask me how I get it. Don't worry about all that. Just know.
DJ Tyson ain't to be with. Get off my dick, haters. This Chicago, nigga.
I want to say this to somebody. I don't need to use nobody's platform to pump me up. Okay? If I do something wrong, I'm going to be a man enough to own it on my platform. I'm not finna use nobody's platform to try to make me look a certain way I'm not. It is what the fuck it is. Peep game. And it seems to me that's how a lot of people do shit. They seem to take their platforms when the motherfuckers in the doghouse or do dumb shit, and then they want to make people look good from their platform when the facts still remain the same. I don't have to use nobody's platform to bring me back out on top. I don't need no motherfucking platform to make me shine. I don't need nobody platform to dig me out of a ditch that I dug myself in. I can do it my goddamn self. You know how many egos is so fucked up in this? Niggas' egos are so fucking prideful and fucked up. They can't simply say, I fucked up. Forgive me. I shouldn't have did this. I shouldn't have did that. That's why we fail as people. We always want the next person to clean up our mess and want the next person to clean up our shit. To have people to have sympathy and empathy for their fuck ups to put them back out. When literally the person that fucked up should be the person that's speaking out and apologizing to the people for whatever reason. That's what you call accountability. That's what you call honesty. That's what you call being sincere. You don't pull people in to be dishonest to people. You don't pull people in to bamboozle people. You reel people in because either you fucking love them or you just want to just put a sham on them. I want to thank everybody for tuning in to my live today. I say it again. I'm going to always be me. I'm going to always be me. There's nobody out there in the YouTube world. There's no amount of money. There's nothing that could change who I am on the inside. Because if the inside ain't you, then who the fuck are you? Now I say this again, and I'm going to close like this. I ain't supporting no $55 ass t-shirt. We ain't using R. Kelly name and saying he approve of shit. Keywords are what Greenberg said. He said these words. These are the right people. As in Lisa and Cassandra Kelly. He said that. I didn't say that. So I'm going to tell y'all this. If you want to support something, you send your money to Kales. You send your money to the KalesForJustice.org to help. Steve Greenberg said they need help, this, that, and the other. He playing his part where he play. He said, these are the right people. All these people that's claiming R. Kelly said this, said that, y'all can miss me with that bullshit. I don't give a fuck about who fucked with Michael Jackson. I'm not impressed. I'm not. And they need to stop using these people's names for some fucking personal gain. Stop it. If you can't build shit just off being you, then quit trying to fucking build. All you gotta do is be yourself. If this the most tension y'all got where somebody really watch y'all, listen to y'all, then y'all been missing a long time ago. I've been doing this shit. That's why it ain't nothing new to me. Check my background. I really do love people, but I can't stand grimy people. And I can't stand people that try to get over people just because they felt like they got a voice. Don't work like that with me. So if you gonna be upright, be upright. If you gonna be a fraud, move the fuck around. Oh, I'm gonna bust your ass out. I haven't changed. I've been me from day one. Period. Not harder for no subscribers. People subscribe to real shit because they want real shit. Those with that fake shit, be with that fake shit. And all of you that's fucking with my channel, that's floating around, stop being some yes dummies. Stop being some yes dummies all because you somewhere else and just because they say something, you just a yes dummy. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. If people is misusing R. Kelly name, they should be ashamed of their motherfucking self. Who go check me? And you know goddamn well he ain't approve of some shit, but you steady entertaining it. But we always screaming enablers. Stop it. If your name don't mean nothing to you, your integrity don't mean nothing to you, and I need you to move away from me. I hate fake shit. I'm not no yes man. I don't give a fuck who cool I'm with. If you right, you right. If you wrong, you fucking wrong. Stop using the fucking word accountability only when it fit the narrative to you. Take that back. Stop using the word accountability to fit the narratives of others, but don't want to use the word accountability when it fits to you. It's not right. That's not right. We want to use this word accountable when it fit the narratives of other people, but when it come to you, you don't want to use the word accountability to fit to you. Y'all want to Watergate shit. Y'all want to brush shit off. Y'all want to do the overplay for the underlay and forget about that. What we come in this fight for? What did we really come in this fight for? To play with this man's name? To capitalize off this man's name? Because we got subscribers and subs and followers, and that what we came in here for? Only thing I'm saying is stop using the man's fucking name. If you go sell some shit, sell it. You can sell it without using his name. Seem like people want to use his name to make it seem like it's so fucking authentic. R. Kelly approved it. Oh, R. Kelly approved it, so let me jump on it. Well, if he approved the sisters, why y'all ain't jump on that? Y'all don't want to hear this real shit. And I know I lose some people. I ain't tripping. That's part of life. But I'd rather lose than gain to lose. Because if I lose you, I gain a whole bunch of real motherfuckers from the few motherfuckers that I lost. And that's real talk. You got something you want to say, Sherby? You can call in. I surely would take your call. If you feel like you want to call in, you can call in because I'm trying to see what's funny. This man's name is not a joke. You know what I find so funny? That people can't really accept the truth when it's being presented.
Hello?
Yeah, you want to say something?
Aren't you on live still or no?
Yeah, I'm still on live. But since you in the chat, I thought you may want to say something.
Oh, God, I don't even know what to say. Karma's coming to collect. That's all I can say. I told you last night I came in peace, but he's hard-headed, and I feel sorry for the young man. He's going to have a hard lesson to learn, a very hard one. And I've never seen one person that just had everybody turned against him at one time. Something is definitely wrong. Do you agree with that?
I agree with a lot of stuff, and I disagree with a lot of things.
What do you disagree with?
I disagree when people think one thing and it's not. But when the truth right before their eyes, they just fail to see what the fuck it is and don't realize we done been down that lane before. And then it started to make me think that motherfuckers really don't care much as they say they do because they are proving what's being displayed in front of them. We've been fighting for this fucking man's name and its respect in these YouTube streets. But then when people do stuff, they so compelled and so soft for a fucking voice, for a fucking feminine product or masculine product.
I don't agree with that because I don't know who she is, but the information you put out this morning with Greenberg saying, who's doing what, and I listened very well. One thing I can't stand is a liar either, like you. She did. I don't care what nobody says. Everybody in the chat, she called your live abruptly and nasty. She didn't even speak, okay? And then when you asked her, how long when did he approve it 6 months ago? That doesn't make sense to me. And we have had enough of the fraud for 2020. We do need to move on and be in one fight or fight for a cause that makes sense. Not somebody opening up a bank account for a T-shirt. I don't get that. Right. And that's not something I would promote.
Who opening up a goddamn bank account for some T-shirts? Are y'all serious?
Let me ask you something, and I'm going to keep it real. You keep it real. Do you think that, I don't have no issues with Sylvia, but I have to say this. Do you think that she is just too trusting with things? She lets people in her life that mean her no good? Or she just doesn't get it? You understand what I'm trying to ask? Because this person's another Dana to me.
Well, you got to understand, I've spoken to Sylvia.
Okay.
And I've told Sylvia before on the phone, I said, Sylvia, stop putting all these people on your channel.
Right.
Because it's not a good look. We don't know who these people is. And just because you say these people are this, we don't know these motherfuckers. We don't know them from a can of paint. Let me just go a little deeper. Even with the dude from Facebook. What was that dude name from Facebook? And there's no disrespect from him. But who the fuck is he? These motherfuckers coming and they going. Who is he? Who? Well, no. Let's stop. Who was the guy name that was from Facebook she had on her channel that was supposed to went on with Jen and Lindsay? What's his name?
I'm trying to think. Went on with Jen and Lindsay.
That guy? He's like, man, I sing too. You know, and I just saw this and saw that. We finding all these people who claiming they for R. Kelly, but got some similar interests. They trying to promote their music, trying to get a following.
It's not gonna work that way. It's just not. I know for
Yeah, the guy Terry. Now where Terry at? I thought Terry's supposed to be around for a long time.
I'm trying to remember who Terry
I'm just saying, you know, I mean, I listen. Yeah. Just matter of fact, hey, we go talk a little bit. Let me stretch this real quick. All right, I'm gonna talk to you.
Okay, I'm going back in the chat.
All right. Yeah, Roland. You can call in, Roland. Give me 2 minutes. I want to say this. Now we're using this platform to bring these guys out and say they for R. Kelly and this, that, and the other. And then all of a sudden, they disappear in the wind. What's the purposes of bringing them on your platform in the first place? They ain't diehard R. Kelly fans, diehard supporters. Why the fuck is we bringing these people for anyway? And everybody keeps screaming at this your channel, this your channel. Yeah, but if you reference the Robert Sylvester Kelly name, that does take an effect to some things as well. Let's not get it twisted. That does take into effect as well. So I ain't gonna never be sleep. I'm not gonna never be sleep to the beat. If I got a voice, you can hear me or you can't hear me. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Bring these frauds around here that say they for this, say they for that. Then they get in, and then what the hell is they doing? Nothing. Y'all stop playing with me, man. Because when shit starts to circulate in my brain, it's nobody can tell me because I'm my own man. I be trying to understand what these people's intentions are. What is their purpose is when it comes to Robert Sylvester Kelly. You would take time to promote some t-shirts, but you can't promote Cassandra and Lisa Kelly, but you go to court and you be right there with them. Y'all make that shit make sense. I'm not biting my tongue. I ain't sugarcoating shit, because I think that's the shit y'all want. I'm not finna do that. Right is right and wrong is fucking wrong. Get that through your head. Hey, Bishop, call in 312-730-5687, and I'm going to close out with you. Call my 730 phone. I'm not going to be blind. I'm not finna be no he and a ha ha. Yeah, we love you, and I mean this and that and that. I ain't that gullible ass nigga. Straight up. No disrespect to nobody, but to be aware is to be alive. Period. Go ahead, bitch.
What's up, boy? What's good?
Man, go with it.
Hey, man, I just called in, man, to tell you keep your head up, man. Don't let this shit get you down. You know, we went from smiling and having a good time, man, to, you know, look a little docile now and shit, like the mood just, you know what I'm saying, went away that we just had going and shit.
Nah, we good, bro. It just, some things people just need to realize. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not for the one to be trying to play on my intelligence. That shit ain't gonna happen.
Right. Well, I'm gonna say this. Accountability, man, was the topic of the day. I think that was a great topic, accountability. And people don't hold people accountable for what they do. And one thing I can respect over here with you is that
you allow us to hold you accountable. I saw somewhere what you said something that you thought Trevin just said. He called right back in, explained it the way that he said it. Because when I was listening, I was like, but I don't think that's what he said. But before I could even say that, he called back in and said, no, that's not what I was trying to tell. That's not what I was trying to say. And then I saw another thing in the chat where somebody was saying something about what Trent said about the 2000. He was saying it was going towards, with the sisters, fund thing for Rob. So, and you said, okay, I stand to be corrected. That's accountability. When you can talk to somebody and get and hold them accountable, and you can apologize and say I was wrong, admit mistakes, that's accountability. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. And them the people you should want around you, not yes men, not people who agree with you, because the ones who are going to agree with you are the ones that's going to see your demise. Them are the ones that's going to see you get hurt. Them are the ones that's going to see you go to jail. Or worse, them are the ones that's going to see you get killed. Because it's people without saying any names, there's people headed in certain directions that's not going to end well. Because ain't no tough people out here in these streets no more. When we was growing up, it was so-called tough people in these streets, in the Chicago streets. Ain't no tough people no more. You got 12-year-olds, 11-year-olds, 13-year-olds shooting people, killing people at the behest of the older people, because the younger people can do what? They can get off with it because they're juveniles. Here, little man, go do this. Little man, go do that. Little man, go pull up on this. Go pull up on that. Go do this. But us as older people, we have to hold each other accountable. No, young man, don't go do that. We headed down a slippery slope, man. In America, you see what they just did to the Capitol building. Our own president don't even know the word accountability. He sent those people. They did it at the behest of him. They wanted to anyway, and they did it. You had a impeachment proceeding yesterday where the president got impeached for the second time this year. You should have seen the numbers on how many Republicans, because we can't call them Republicans, they Republicans because they for him. So you see how many people said nay, as far as should we impeach him. That means they're rolling with him. They don't care about what America stands for and the oath that they took to uphold these laws. They don't care about that. Because when 45 gets out of office, they done set up deals. Hey, thanks for not voting yes for me. Hey, I can hook you up with this. I can do that. It's a business. Accountability. You go back to that word accountability. So I appreciate you, man, with the accountability. I'm going to speak on Sly Fox for 1 second. Just from, I know where she came from. As far as over there with Bozo. This is my opinion. I don't know how people would take this, but this is just my opinion. Personally speaking, from what I've seen outside looking in. When I do come in the chats and check out she was over there with Bozo, cool. I know they had the kumbaya moment. Everybody apologized to everybody. Everybody was supposed to be on a clean slate. Cool. From then, I haven't really seen anything. But what I seen, and I think this is Sylvia, I think she's a super duper Rob fan. And I'm going to say that because I think she'll let anybody, and she may say, I vet him first. She may say that. But some people can infiltrate things and get in. I think she's so much of a fan that if anybody got anything good or positive to say about Rob, or they can help in this way, or they can help in that way, she'd be willing to go with it. That's what I think. Now, I know some people may not agree with that, but I'm quite sure the majority will agree with that. From outside looking in, if anybody got anything good to say about Rob, she's cool with it. She She gonna let the guy Terry on the show, the lady with the $50 shirts. I mean, who's selling a $50 shirt? Who got $50 to give for a shirt? She act like that shirt is a Gordon Gartrell or some shit. The damn shirt Theo had on and shit. I mean, that's what's selling, Gordon Gartrell or something. I mean, I don't understand it. $20, $25, you may get away with that. $50. Your husband was committing crimes as a boxer. I know of her. Like I said, I'm a boxing buff. I know of her husband. When you said the dude's name, I said, oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. So the thing is this: she gets the money, she puts the money in the bank, and her husband come rob the bank and take the money out. I'm just bullshitting y'all, so don't take that to heart. It's just a joke. But nobody's gonna pay $50 for a shirt. Nobody's gonna do that. So you may get a few, but $20, $15, $25 at the most, somebody may buy a shirt like that. Accountability. I'm gonna keep saying that word, accountability. So the thing is, for me, I think Sylvia tries because she wants to see something happen, and she wants it so bad, and she probably cries and she prays that something good happens to Rob, because outside looking in, we can't see anything that's happening positive. He's locked up. He can't say a word. He's fighting with his hands behind his back. Meanwhile, you got people that's supposed to be in this case. They're out doing interviews with the Claudia Jordans and giving they side of the story. I'm not going to bash Azriel Carey, but she looked like a fool sitting on that panel with those other young ladies. You can see the passion in their voice, in their face, when they spoke and they told what they told about what happened to them in their life. And then she comes in and you compare their story with her story. It don't add up. It's not even close. It's not even close. So you know when somebody's telling the truth and somebody's lying, you can see it in their face. The eyes tell everything. Your eyes tell everything. That's why I don't like to talk to people, with the phones or all that kind of stuff, if I want the truth. If I got a serious conversation, hey, let's meet up. Hey, let's meet me here. Let's talk. Can I come over? Hey, you want to come through? You want to slide through for a minute? I want to have a talk with you. Over the phone, I don't want to talk to you because I can say anything. But your eyes tell everything. I tell my girl all the time, your eyes say everything. I tell my sons the same thing. Look a person in the eyes, it's going to tell you a lot. If they're looking up to the left, if they holding their head down, if they fidgeting with their hands while they talking to you, those are telltale signs. I mean, these are telltale signs. Everything will be right before your eyes. People just don't want to believe it. Rob said in the Gayle King interview, y'all just don't want to believe it. They don't want to believe it. America don't want to believe it because they got one agenda, and it's to keep that man right there where he at. So that's why Greenberg keep losing these motions. They're not going to let him win a motion. That's why they do the RICO charge in there to keep him in there. Most people don't get out on RICO, we know this. That's why they threw it in there. So whatever motion they come up with, it's a good motion. Oh, we think that's a good motion. We think that's a good motion. It's not going to work because they want him there. They want him there. So if somebody wants you there, probably be the higher ups, judges, head of labels, whatever it is. If they want you there, they're going to keep you there. Now, what we need to do is what you said. And when you say this, I agree with you. All we can do is pray. That's all we can do for Rob. Pray hard. Pray and pray hard. Get on your knees. I'm 47. I still get on my knees, man, when I do my prayer before I go to sleep. A lot of people don't like get on my knees, man. and I do put my hands in the prayer position, and I pray. Because that's what my mom taught me to do when I was a young boy. Me and my brothers. Get down there and pray. To me, the prayer seems like it's answered. He hears me when I'm down there because I'm on my knees. My knees are hurting. I'm getting down on my knees. Because I love you, Lord, that much. I'm going to get down on my knees. You're the only person I'm going to bow down to. I'm not bowing down. And I want you, Kevo, don't bow down to none of these people on these YouTube streets. Be you, bro. Be you. That's why we're here. We're here because we want you to be you. We can laugh over here. I seen you shed a tear. We can cry over here. We can rejoice over here. We can crack jokes over here. You feel good over here once you come over to your channel. You're going to give us a laugh. You're going to give us some serious shit. You're going to debunk these lies, what you've been doing. And for all these people that's coming out the woodworks with ideas about selling $55 t-shirts, I want to help Rob do this. I want to help Rob do that. All this is to all the new people. Where were you in 2019 when it first started? Why all of a sudden right now you want to come forward and do something?
Fucking with Dana J.
That's the point. It's people on here saying, damn, I already shot my shot. If I come in with anything new, they already know it's bullshit because I already been found out. So let me send somebody else to go try to do something that's going to bring some money. I'll give you some. Sure. I'll split it with you. Sure. This shit ain't new. This shit ain't new. None of this stuff is new, man. Where were you guys at in 2019? That's when you should have came aboard with everybody else that was out in 2019. We more powerful. It's power in numbers, they say. So Terry, no disrespect to you, homie, I don't know you. Where was you at in 2019? Lil Honey, a.k.a. Lil Money, where was you at? Why this idea didn't come about in 2019?
Shoot with Dana J.
That's the whole thing. Some of the shit gonna get back, and it's gonna boil down to find the root, or should I say the root? As my grandma would say, the root. Let's get down to the root of the problem, the common denominator. There's a lot of this shit that you can trace back to certain people. Within this whole Rob case, it's a whole lot of people from Baltimore. It's a whole lot of people from Baltimore within this case, or that know something, or that know somebody, that knows somebody, that knows somebody, him or her, that knows somebody. That was in one of Rob's songs too, in case y'all didn't know that. So the point is, I bet y'all didn't know what's the pastor name that they had that the Clarys talked to with Gerald Griggs, the pastor name. There was a pastor name. Hold on. Jamal Bryant. I bet people didn't know if y'all look him up. He had a church in Baltimore as well before he moved to Atlanta. All boys down to Baltimore. It's a hit job on Robert Sylvester Kelly, man. It's a hit job. They sought him out. They played on his intelligence. It's time to get my publishing. It's time to get my royalties. Contract is up. What we gonna do? Y'all gonna give me my money? No, what we gonna do is we gonna try to keep this guy's money. How much money does he do? Over 900 million. Damn, that's close to $1 billion. I'm gonna keep stressing this point. 900-something million allegedly is what he's due. If I can take 10,000 of that 900 or something million and spread it around for people to lie. You heard that before? We had people to lie. We had people to do this. We had people to do that. If I can take that money and spread that shit around YouTube, Facebook, IG, certain platforms. If I can spread this money around, I can just take 10 million from the 900 million that's due. Or that we get to keep. If we can get this man out the way, I'll do that. Here, we'll give you a couple of million, we'll give you a couple of 100,000, we'll throw them girls since they ain't nothing, we'll throw them a couple of 40, 50,000, 100,000. They'll be quiet. That's the type of shit I be talking about, man, when I be talking to my fellas, man, and my guys that I'm close to. It bothers me, man, when I get on, and I laid off YouTube for a minute because this the only social media I got. This the only social media I have is YouTube. I don't do the Facebook. I don't do the Instagram. None of that. It's the reason why I don't do that. Because to me, in my eyes, it's the devil's playground. The line of work I do, the things that I do, I've been set up before. To throw it out there. I've been set up before. Sure enough, I've been set up before. Tried to get 400,000 out me. It was my fault because I let it happen. And that's why I say you don't know who to trust. People can get you from the inside. And that's usually where it starts. If somebody out to get you, it's going to start on the inside. They're going to get close to you. They're going to get close to you.
That's what Debo tried to do.
That's what I'm telling you. Without saying shit, because I ain't going to speak on the young brother. I'm not going to speak on him. I see the way shit done turned from then to now. I don't like it. But it ain't up to me to come to him and say anything because I don't owe him anything. I was a mod on this channel. That means nothing to me. Mod shit don't mean nothing to me. I never knew what that was. All I knew is my name was gray at first, then my shit turned blue. That's all I knew. And back then I was heavy on it because of the pandemic. We was trying to figure out what it was. What we was gonna do, so I'm in the crib. I'm on it. I'm looking for shit on YouTube. Now everything is starting to ease up a little bit from my standpoint. Now I don't be in the house as much because I'm trying to do these businesses and making sure everything, the family and the household taken care of. I told you, Kevin, I did a move. Got to make sure everything is straight. I got my little dudes still doing the homeschool stuff. So it's a lot that I'm taking on. But I ain't no crybaby. I ain't gonna give up on what I'm trying to do. And that's leave a legacy. That's leave something so my little dude can have something to do. When he get out of high school and go to college and do whatever he do. He play piano back here. Smart guy. Plays piano back here. Whatever he can hear, he'll play the shit right back at 9 years old. That's my little prodigy, man. That's my dude. That's my youngest boy. I got an oldest boy, musical theater. He been doing big things. So it's funny how people get on the internet and you can be who you want to be. You can say who you want to be. But it's up to us to use our discernment on whether you sound believable or not. Will I follow this guy? Will I follow this young lady? Will I believe what they say as bloggers? To their chat. I'm still here with you, bro, from day one. Because I saw through the bullshit. I saw through all the bullshit that people were trying to throw at you. Throw your way. But you was fighting that shit off. Ducking and dodging that bullshit. Because it won't stick. Because you got God on your side. You speak about him almost every day. I don't think it's ever been I don't think it's been a lie that I've done seen with you that you didn't mention the name God in your chat. If you could speak on the Lord every day, man, that's the kind of guy I want to be around. If you could speak on God almost every time, this the guy I want to talk to. This the guy I want to be around. I can listen to this guy. I want to hear about you about to get a man act. I don't want to hear about none of that shit. That ain't what that ain't my stilo. As they say back in the day. That ain't my stilo. I don't roll. I'm not trying to get a man act. Why I want a man act? I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. nobody should want that. You know, I hear a lot of people, and I see a lot of people, even people came to me and said, oh, this young man, dude, man, he think he robbed. He want to be robbed. He want to be robbed. I say, man, I ain't even going to speak on it. I apologize for even sending y'all his way. Had I known it was going to turn out like this. And the thing that bothered me today, yesterday, today, because that live was what he had said yesterday. I heard it this morning since I'm off work. I want to get you down to the shop. Now, if this is true, I want to get you down to my shop, hit you over the head and put you in the incinerator, burn you up in a rug or something, put you in the ground and out back or something. From somebody who said, I love you, bro, God. From somebody said, I love you, Tyson. I just don't understand it, bro. That shit bothers me, man. Now I'm beginning to think this cat may be from Bolingbrook. Maybe Levi was right. Maybe Levi was right. He might be from Bolingbrook. And I'm going to say that because niggas from Chi-Town, we don't do shit like that. We coming straight to your face. We coming straight to your face. Mano a mano. I'm going to look you in your eye, we can talk. And then wherever it lead to, it lead to. But I'm not going to hit you over your head. And I'm not going to tell that to nobody, even if I'm going to do it.
Man, I ain't going to tell you if I'm joking.
Huh?
I'm not even going to say that shit if I'm joking.
That's what I'm saying. You're not going to tell nobody what you're going to do. You never let nobody know your next move, no matter what it is. And that shit bothered me, man, to no end, dog. That shit bothered me. It stuck with me, man. I said, damn. I was over on this dude's channel. He thinking like that. That's a corrupt mind. That don't sound like marijuana. I know my man like to smoke and say he got it medicinal, whatever. I hear you. That sounds like some other shit though. I don't know what that be. I didn't see that from him in the beginning. But if you give a person some time, they will reveal themselves. And it's up to you whether you want to stay or whether you want to go. I chose to leave because I no longer want to be there. Listening to that. And I like the young brother. But I didn't want to be there. I'm not telling nobody what to do. But I could never win a damn hashtag game over there in his chat. I could never win a hashtag. You know why I couldn't win a hashtag? Hashtag doghead bitch. I'm 47, he in his 30s. How I'm taking orders from a young dude to put something that I don't believe in his chat. I had to think about that. Shrinking neck, I can do that. Sky drop, I can do that. But doghead bitch. When all that's really on this internet and dealing with this arcade debacle, you got a few different nationalities, but the majority of us sisters and brothers. We black folks. Nothing to do that. That ain't how I was raised, and I'm not doing it. So I had to catch myself and say, damn, I can't fall in this trap. I can't fall in this and say that thing. So I would never win a hashtag game. But then now I'm thinking, I hear people on the internet saying this. Well, when you ask for a t-shirt, you win a t-shirt, he gonna send it to your address. You got addresses out here, y'all. And with a mind like his, I don't want to have my address. I don't want that, so I'm glad I lost. I'll take the L on that. I would take the damn L on that. I don't want to give this man my address. Not acting like the way he act. He spends so much time on one thing. And that's how you know when it's touching somebody, when it's bothering them. He went in on the other young lady, I forget her name, P. Madonna, for months. He's been talking about you for months. He's been talking about nobody's anything for months. He's been talking about Sky Zone for months. You just can't let anything go. That means it's bothering you. When you keep being repetitive, man, that's a problem. You say what you gonna say, and you move the fuck on. That's how life works. Because if somebody know that they can get under your skin like that, they're gonna continue to do it. They're gonna continue to get under your skin because they know they can do it. But if you don't give them that, they can't do that. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna move on. Because I got better things to do with my life than to go back and forth with this guy. So if Trevor is saying what he said about the fight that the man had and T-Baby stepped in, I guess T-Baby was the real gangster. Hey, he called her bodyguard for a reason. That's his bodyguard, I guess. She the one motherfuckers need to be worried about. She the real G. So come on, man. You already know, man. And a lot of people already know this as well. When people get to talking about what they're gonna do, and I'm the baddest this, I'm the baddest that. 9 times out of 10, they're the weakest one in the room. They said an empty cart makes a lot of noise. An empty cart makes a lot of noise. Put some heavy in that motherfucker, it gets a little quieter. Put some brains in there. Understand what I'm saying, y'all? Put some brains in there, it gets a little quieter. The small person don't talk about what they gonna do. I do this, I do that, I do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna shoot you, I'm gonna beat you up, I'm gonna bury you, I'm gonna do this. The small person don't do that. The empty cart does though, because it wants people to know that the empty cart is coming down the street with nothing in it. And it's moving, and it's shaking, and it's rattling. Because there's nothing there. There's nothing in it. So put something in that cart, bro. Put something in that cart. Move forward, man. Stop talking about these people. Move on with your life. And I think I'm going to say this too, and this is about nobody's anything. I think she is in this chat. I respect you for coming out and saying what you said when you said it. And I think people's missing this point. The point people keep saying, he said they had sex, or she said they had sex. She said they had consensual sex. She said she came to the internet, correct me if I'm wrong, she said she came to the internet because you disrespected her. She felt disrespected. And that's everything to me. Respect is everything. I tell people this, you don't have to respect me, but you won't disrespect me. And I mean that shit with every fervor of my being. You don't have to respect me, that's fine, but you will not disrespect me. Not to my face. That's just not gonna happen. The young lady felt disrespected. That's why she came to the internet. I don't think she came to the internet to out you or to say whatever happened between you guys. Whatever happened to you guys, between you guys, was y'all's business. But you disrespected her. Nobody takes disrespect lightly. That's just something that you don't do. That's why I say I don't go over there and say nothing in the chat no more. I don't want to be disrespectful. I can't call in and talk and say like I can talk on this channel. See how I've been talking on this channel? Kevin ain't interrupt me not one time. Let me go over there, and I heard all his conversations with everybody who called in to his channel. He's cutting them off. He's hollering. He's phrasing words. He's phrasing the conversation to fit his narrative. He's doing that. He's asking certain questions to get his point across so you can sound like you agreeing with him. That's what he does. But that's him. I'm not gonna say shit about that because that's who he is. That's how he was raised. That's on him. He gonna have to answer for that. And it ain't gonna be to us. It ain't gonna be to YouTube. People feel like when you on YouTube and you blog that you owe somebody something. You owe no one anything. Except for, and I think I wrote this in Kevin's community chat. You don't owe nobody anything, Kevo. Just truthful commentary and honesty, and we'll roll with you. That's all you owe us, and that's all we've been getting. I ain't heard of a lie from you yet. I've yet to hear a lie from you. That's how I know you keep it 100. I haven't heard one. If somebody else heard one, then let me know. I haven't heard one.
One of what?
A lie from you.
Ain't no reason to. What the fuck you lie for?
Reason to.
We in the fight for. We in the fight for injustice of a man that's locked up. They don't understand that shit, and they keep screaming. You came for a cat? No, don't get mad at my blessings. I came here being truthful. I was transparent. I told people what it is. I want to tell you how good God is. All that, and I still stand on that.
And that's all you've been giving us from the gate, and that's why we here, and that's why more people come to your chat because we know what we're gonna get when we get there. And we appreciate it. And we appreciate it. This man came in with an opinion in the beginning with an opinion. You thought because you was going to go back and find it. See, my thing is this. This is how you can tell the devil is busy. YouTube, we're doing fine. We're talking about Rob. The fence fund gets stopped. Bozo, Levi, a.k.a. Greg, gets upset. Now they searching for something to get back at Kevin for stopping their dollar for the king thing. Oh, we got a video saying that Kevin said that Rob was a dope deal singer. and they thought that was gonna stop something. But I'm gonna tell you something. Everybody had an opinion in the beginning. Some people watched the Lifetime series and had a change of opinion. I know plenty of people who watch Lifetime and said, now you know what? Hey, now you know what? Now this here. This some bullshit. I had people, I had an old dude. One of my old homies that I listen to, because if you want some wisdom, man, I always go to the elderly, man. Because they've been here before, they've been here the longest, they're going to tell us the real. Hey, man, let me tell you something about that R. Kelly thing. I don't believe nothing. He said hoes. He said, I don't believe nothing them hoes are saying. Not a damn thing, man. Shit, I tell you, man, R. Kelly, that man make some good music, man. But I can tell you this here. There's a money hungry hoes. This stuff, some just ain't right. It ain't adding up. So I say, you know what? Everybody has an opinion. That was your opinion. You watched Lifetime and had a change of heart. I appreciate that. I'd rather have you have an opinion and they found a video that you did not take down because you wasn't ashamed of the video that you put up. You stood in you had the courage of your convictions to stand in your truth. And that's how you felt at the time. But you still standing strong 2 years later. 2019 to right now, you still standing strong on what you believe in. Ain't heard nothing disparaging about Rob since. But guess who else been calling all kind of bullshit? These other cats. That's on here, the ones that's trying to get at you and talk crazy. See, that's my point. That's why I say I can rock with you.
You ever heard me say fuck R. Kelly?
It's right there, man, in our faces.
Debo said fuck R. Kelly, then he gonna come back and try to clean it up. Boy,
hey, man. Hey. And you know what people do, though? They'll listen to people and they'll try to come to their defense in the form of this is what he meant when he said this, or this is what he meant when he said that. You know what? You got to make your own decision on whether your own discernment, whether you believe that or not. So what you said, I heard what you said. I know people who had the same opinion. But guess what? I believe your heart is in the right place. I believe Slap Fox heart is in the right place. That's just me. People don't have to agree with that. I believe she want Rob to be free so much or want that man to get some type of justice or some type of help. He's not getting out of there on a Greenberg them winning no damn they can't win. They can't listen. Greenberg them is doing the best they can do with what they got. That's all I can tell people. My opinion, Greenberg was doing the best they can do with what they got. And if I'm going to take any information from anybody, it's going to be the lawyers. Only reason is because of this. He's the one that they're talking to. His life is in their hands. So any information that they give, I would more than likely or be inclined to believe what they're saying versus what somebody's trying to tell me about. Somebody, he did this for me. He wrote a letter. If he can't even talk to his lawyers, what makes me think he's talking to you? If he can't communicate with his lawyers, what makes me think he's communicating with you? As far as the pandemic with this COVID-19, what makes you think he's talking to you or communicating with you? Greenberg said the sisters, I'm rolling with Lisa and Cassandra. I'm gonna have to. I've heard his voice, and I heard his voice say, get this to Cassandra or get this to Lisa. Or the lawyer saying Lisa and Cassandra's
he said these are the people right here, as in Lisa and Cassandra. I played it earlier when he said that. He said, I do the aspect of the fighting case. He said, but these are the people right here. Rob accept them as his sister.
And that's what we got to go with. And that's it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube, IG, whatever, Twitter, the Twitter sphere, all that shit. I'm sorry, y'all. But the closest people to Rob at this point right now is his lawyers. And Greenberg, whoever else he got on the damn team, and that's all we have to go with. Whether you like it or not, them the only people that we can actually put our trust in and our faith in behind is those lawyers, because they the ones representing them. They the ones going to court. They the ones going to court. That's his only line of communication is his lawyers. So I'm a roll with the lawyers. Somebody else tell me something that's up to me, whether I believe it or not, whether it sounds believable, and based on the information that I already know on my own, some of the shit is far off. Some of the stuff that they said is way off. When I say way off, I mean way off. So it doesn't even, some of the stuff I scoff at, man. I laugh at. Oh wow, they really trying that, huh? Oh, so here comes something else. Usually when you go into a new year, man, it's clean slate time. It's clean slate time. Which means it's time to do away with all the stuff I did that past year. I'm going to go in with a clean slate. I'm going to pray so hard. I'm going to ask God to forgive me for all my sins that I did in the year before. And I want you to forgive me and let me go forward with something positive or something nice and good things happening for the new year. That means I'm not going to go back and be that negative person that I was in 2020. A lot of people need to do that and repent. Whatever it is, a lot of people need to repent. You know what? I went back and I watched your praise moments you had where you was in the crib in the living room. I let my girl see that, man. And she started, I saw a tear in her eye. I was like, is you crying? She was like, boy, leave me alone. I was like, yeah. Because you already know my girl is Eastern Star too, so she felt that. She felt your compassion. And I looked at it and I was like, my man Kevo, this is my dude, man. That's why I rock with this guy. Because he can be vulnerable at times. He can let us into his vulnerability sometimes. Sometimes we need that. It's all right to cry. It's all right to be sad sometimes. You can't have that tough exterior every day, all day. When the spirit hits you and God hits you and he say, hey, you're going to cry today. I'm going to make you feel it today. You're going to feel it. Ain't no way around that. I had those moments my damn self where I sit to myself and I think about certain things and I say, damn, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? You got to have those quiet moments, man, to yourself. The wife not around, the husband not around, the kids ain't around. I dare people to sit down for at least 10 to 15 minutes and talk to God. Give him all your problems. Tell them what's going on. You feel good, man, when you finish. I know I do. It feels like a cleansing moment. I feel good. You got the weight of the world on your shoulders out here, man. We don't know what's going on with this pandemic. We don't know if a second wave coming. We don't know what's going on. We don't know what life holds for us. All we can do is pray, man, and have each other's back.
Let me pause.
I wish us, as I'm talking to the brothers and sisters, man, I wish us as black people, man, no disrespect to nobody else, but I'm pro-black. I'm pro-black. When I say pro-black, I'm pro-black. I like everything black. And I love talking to black people. So when I get the mean mugs, when I step out my ride, or when I walk into something, that bothers me. What did I do to you? You don't even know me. What did I do to you? So we need to stop doing that, man, and start appreciating one another. 400 years, man, our ancestors fought for our black asses to do what we're doing right now today, and they would even be here, man, and we need to appreciate that shit a little bit more, and we don't appreciate it. Stop trying to tear each other down and fight with each other. It's just unnecessary. It's unnecessary. I promise it is. Because how could I not like you and don't even know you?
And
how can I see you for the first time and I'm mean mugging you and I don't even know you?
And then not only that, let me add in a little bit. You know, and they say Trent talking about he's guilty. Well, if he's guilty, what the fuck he used to come into the protest for? That's what I'm saying.
I heard that.
If Trent said R. Kelly is guilty, then why the fuck you waste people time, energy, money, do these videos trying to perpetrate like he's an innocent man and then come say he's guilty, go to these rallies, go to the rally and all that shit. See, that's what I mean about being a fraud, man. All these frauds tell on their goddamn self, man. How you believe you're guilty and you putting in a fight? I don't understand. That just defeat the whole purpose.
I don't know how what he stand with, how Trent stand right now. If that's what he feel right now, that is a good question. I think we're entitled to an answer. People are entitled to an answer. If he felt like he was guilty and still went out there and did what he did, that means that's clout chasing. You looking for something. You want to be seen, trying to boost the channel up? I mean, what is it? If that's what you believe, I'm not fighting for nobody who I think is guilty. I'm in this fight right now because I think he's innocent. I think he's innocent. And you're going to have to show me. You're going to have to prove to me. And the burden is on the prosecution. Defense can sit back and kick their damn legs up and relax. The burden is on the prosecution to say, you know what? This is what we believe, and you have to convince us. Whoever's on that jury, you got to convince them that this man did these things that you guys are alleging. If you can't do that, case dismissed, Robert, go home. Enjoy the rest of your life, bro. Enjoy the rest of your life. And I hope it goes like that. And I hope it goes like that. See, the thing, when people say grand jury, ooh, they went to the grand jury and they found enough probable cause for them to go forward with the case. But people don't know what a grand jury even consists of. Ain't no judge in the room doing a grand jury proceeding. Ain't no defense attorney in the room in a grand jury proceeding. It's the prosecution and those that they're talking to, and they're trying to present something to them. It's up to them to say, you know what? You have enough information for us to go forward, but your black ass better come with this evidence that you're telling us right now that you have. Go forward with it. Why y'all think this shit, man, the case supposed to be started, but now it's not? It's the same thing with the first case. They're going to keep pushing that shit back and keep pushing it back and keep pushing it back. Not guilty. Robert, go home. Really, my personal opinion, I think they just want a little time out of him. I think they just want a little time out of him. Peace, be still. I think they want him to be still for a little bit. Let them sort some bullshit out. And we move on. Because some people going to get their ass chewed out on that stand. They're not going to be able to hold up on that stand. I can promise you that. Not with the stuff we've been hearing, just on YouTube. The stuff we've been hearing, if this y'all evidence or if this person y'all witness, we good. We good over here. If this your witness, oh, we good. So keep that same energy. Because I think Nicole was probably going to do the cross-examine on these people. And she was a prosecuting attorney at one point for sex crimes. So guess what? She knows the questions to ask. She know how to phrase those questions. And then that's when the bill's gonna swing, and something ain't gonna add up. Because when you're gonna have conflicting testimony, because this person gonna say this, and it's not gonna line up with what this person said. That person gonna say that, it's not gonna line up with what that person said. So guess what? I'm throwing all that out. If I'm on the jury, you know what I'm doing? I'm saying, okay, that person right there, okay, I'm gonna remember her. I'm gonna remember her. I'm gonna remember. Oh, I'm especially gonna remember her right there. She said that's the one that said she ate shit. I'm gonna remember that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna remember her too. Okay, cool. Now I got this. Now we're going back and do deliberations, and I'm talking to the people that's in the jury pool with me, the 12 and the alternates. And I'm saying, remember when so and so said this? That didn't line up with what she said. Now did it? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I think she lied. So if she lied, she got to be lying as well too, right? Yeah, you got a point there. Okay, well, cool. Damn. Well, shit, hey, man. I don't find shit to convict them on, so I'm shit, not guilty for me. What say you? Not guilty for me. What say you? Well, not guilty for me. Point is, it only takes one.
Right.
All I need is one mic. What now I say? All I need is one mic.
And check it.
All we need is one, baby.
And check this out. If
What's
Trent
up?
say he guilty, what the fuck he was doing all that talking at the protest for? He was doing all that talking about a black man rights and this, all that shit. And then, you know, I guess because I'm starting to believe if he didn't get into it with the sisters, he'd still been screaming free R. Kelly. But because you got into it with the sisters over some Greenberg interview shit, man.
It's just something that we got to question. If you think of somebody guilty now, you don't believe them. After you was just fighting so hard, and now you don't believe because of the conversation that they had with the lawyers or something didn't go your way.
Yeah.
I mean, what was you there for? That's a good question.
All this was finna do a rally in New York and walk down the bridge, the Yellow Brick Road, and all this old shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. This whole damn thing, man. Preliminaries, man, before the main event being the court date. All this shit is just leading up to. You know, you're gonna get bullshit, you're gonna get shenanigans, I won't be surprised if you get more people coming out the woodworks saying what they saying and trying to throw their little 2 cents in. Like I said this a while ago. It's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers coming out the woodworks, gonna be a lot of bullshit coming up before this man's case actually hit. And I'm hoping it's enough bullshit to them throw this motherfucking shit out, man, say time served, you can go home. Because somebody gonna say something that's gonna bust something wide open. Like I say, I don't mind people keep talking. To me, that helps Rob, in my opinion. So keep talking, keep putting shit out, keep putting those narratives out there. All it's doing is confusing everybody. And hopefully some prospective jurors are hearing this shit. Hopefully some prospective jurors are hearing this and saying, okay, well, I remember that, I remember that, I remember this, I remember that. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't find him guilty, not on this one, what I already know. So, to me, that helps Rob, man. To me, that helps Rob. And I just hope, man, that he I just want him to get a fair trial. Either way it go. I just want the trial to be fair. And I think that's what the due process part comes in, when people scream due process. We're not saying that he need everybody just gonna lie and then it is what it is. Let them go anyway or whatever it is. We just want the same way y'all putting these women on a pedestal and saying believe their stories and all that. You got to give him the same due. That's all we want for him. I want the same energy that they put into these women to be put into him. That's all I want. For me, that's all I want. I want him to get a fair trial. Not I want him to fight with his hands behind his back and they slapping the shit out of him and he can't speak and he can't talk and he can't do nothing. That's not good, man. I just want him to get a fair trial, man. That's all I want for Rob, man. That's just really what I'm saying. People can say what they want to. These girls can say what they want to. Their daddies and their parents can say what they want to. These bloggers that's against Rob can say what they want to. None of that shit means anything until they get to this court. When they get to this court, then that's when everybody needs to start opening their eyes and opening their ears and start listening to what's going on out here. Because it's going to be their evidence and his rebuttal with the evidence that they're trying to put forth. If he need not say anything, then he need not say anything. If they don't feel like they need to cross-examine somebody, they don't need to cross-examine. Because some of this shit is going to play out and you're going to be looking at it and be like, oh, okay, that don't even sound believable. Next. You want to cross-examine Miss so-and-so? No, we don't want to cross-examine her. We good. We good. We got what we wanted out of her already. Because they're going to tell on themselves, man. They're going to tell, and if they star witness is Geronda, if that's their star witness, and she's supposed to be the one to bring the conviction down, yeah, we're going to see you in a little bit, Rob. We're going to see you this year, at the end of this year. If everything go according to plan and they keep these same dates, the April date and the September date, we'll see you this year. If they depending on her testimony. Hell, and any other rest of them. Shit, to be honest with you, I ain't heard shit that convinced me of anything. Except for they were money hungry, money ran out, now I gotta hit the road, Jack. Looking for the next come up. So
see, you heard what Tasha K said. She thirsty. She thirsty for fame. She thirsty for attention.
That's all she looking for. She been. You know what? I think her dad. This is just my opinion, and I keep saying this is my opinion. I'm gonna keep saying this is my opinion. This is not the view. This is not Kevin's information or what I'm putting on his channel. Reflective views of what Kevin is thinking. This is what I'm thinking. The caller. This is my opinion. The dad. They show old videos of her when she was younger and she was singing in talent shows, you know, screaming and, you know, screeching and all that other shit, whatever, you know, making all the goddamn noise. And they show other videos and then they said she's talented. They say that. Okay, if y'all want to say she's talented, you can say that as well. Go ahead. I'm not going to knock her shine. You know, I know talent. If people knew what I do, I know talent when I see it. It's just, you know, it is what it is. So we're going to get back to Dad. Dad put his daughter in a peculiar situation, right? If the daughter telling you what her dad did or was trying to do, why wouldn't America believe that when it's coming from the dad, from the daughter towards her dad?
Exactly.
Ain't nobody gonna really disrespect their parents unless there's some shit going on. You feel what I'm saying? Like, unless they're really crying out for some help. She's crying out for help. I believe her dad is making her do these things that she's doing right now. You better go do an interview. You better go do an interview. I'm just gonna tell you, young queen, you better go do an interview. You better go do one. You've been quiet for too long. They ain't heard from you to hear your voice. So he telling her that, go do something. Got the Cartier Jordan thing. Look crazy on that shit. I wasn't impressed with that interview. Her dad is putting her out there to do things. I don't think she want to do them. Me personally, I don't think she want to do it. I think she do want to be successful though. I think she do want to be successful. I think she do want to be in the limelight.
And I do think she going about it the wrong goddamn way.
She is going about it the wrong way. She could have just listen. I'm gonna say this. And this is dealing with people in the music business. The quieter the better. Let them help you make noise. If that makes any sense to people. The quieter the better. That means don't get no negative shit behind you. As far as like this R. Kelly case. She should have just said, okay, you know what? The shit didn't work out with me and Robert. I've seen what he do. I'm gonna take some of the things that I learned that he does, and I'm gonna implement it in my game, and I'm gonna go forward and do what it is I do. They the one with the A&R cousin. That's what the dad said. So you mean you tell me you have an A&R in the family, and you can't get your daughter on? and you have an A&R in the family? I don't get that part. So that means tell me you already, and you say you got money. Because I hear you talking about people as if you better than, and they less than. So you're talking like you got money. So I mean, you got money, you got an A&R in your family, but you can't get your daughter home? Something don't sound right. So now I'm more inclined to believe what the daughter is saying. You wanted me to take suggestive pictures, put myself in compromising positions or situations, I should say, that if something doesn't happen with my career, I can fall back on this. Give me a little money and be on my way. That's how that works, man. When people can't get what they want, then they go to manipulating other people.
Man, Azriel, she could have sold herself. She didn't need her daddy.
She did not. I agree with that. I heard you say that.
She could have sold herself. She could have sold herself because everybody was so dying to hear what she had to say, and she could have sold herself without her daddy playing a fake ass rescue mission. All that old bullshit. They'd be killing me.
That's what they do, though, man. You know, it's been, but to the thing, it's been done before. this ain't the first time something like this happened with people. You know, can't get what they want, and they go ahead and try another avenue. They try something else. They try something else. You know, she can sing. She says she can sing. They say she can rap, all that, and you can do all that. Go ahead, on, sweetheart, and be successful on your own. Don't use Robert's fame to get on.
No, it ain't you. No, don't use his fame. Don't defame his name.
That as well. That first.
Right. Don't defame his name to try to make it. Because when you defame his name, he still, regardless of what case he's fighting, whatever he's going through, he's gonna still be the king of R&B. They don't get it. And I don't know if Angelo think his daughter got that much titty and pussy power to shut his world down or looks. That shit don't work, man. That man that man put the work in. Y'all, they ain't read the Wikipedia about R. Kelly.
I can tell you this. You can ask any R&B singer before Rob that's still alive, when they was on the same playing field as Rob, and right now today, you can do a poll. I think a poll had already been done of asking who is the king of R&B. It's always going to be Robert. It's always going to be Rob. Like Michael Jackson is always going to be the king of pop. You'll never see another king of somebody say, oh, so-and-so is the new king of pop. You'll never hear that shit. You'll never hear that. Queen of Soul, Aretha Franklin, you'll never hear somebody say somebody else is the next Aretha Franklin. Is she the new queen? You'll never hear that. You'll never hear nobody say somebody is the new king of R&B. Not when Rob put in the work for all these years. 30 years. 30 years. 30 years, man. Put in work. Put in work from the gutter. From the subway stations in the Chi with the white bucket in the microphone. People didn't see those days. People didn't see those days. So it is what it is, man. I just wish people, man, would let the man live. If you don't agree with whatever he does or with the case and you think he's guilty, just okay, cool. You think he's guilty, but you ain't got the man try to, defame the man's character and, excoriate him and vilify the man. Just let him be. Because if y'all don't want us doing that to y'all so-called accusers, y'all call them victims. They're accusers, not victims. I don't see no victims. They're accusers. If y'all don't want nobody talking about your accusers, we don't want nobody talking about Rob. So I guess we even. So y'all shut the fuck up. And we'll do likewise. But if you keep running your mouth and keep talking, then we going to keep talking. Because I ain't going to never shut up about Rob. Never. I ain't going to never shut up about my boy. That's my man's. I'm not. So, I don't care, what type of shit I get back at me. I don't care, hey, he guilty, he's so-and-so. You can argue me up and down. I'm coming right back at you. and then I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna turn my back on you. I'm gonna turn my back on you and walk away. Because I don't have to hear it. I don't have to hear the disrespect when it comes to Rob. So it is what it is. But I just be glad when these streets, man, get back to normal. get back to the way it was.
Yeah, motherfuckers start this shit to stem down. They're like, okay, we didn't calm down. We straight. Let's get it back up. R. Kelly Defense Fund. Oh no, get your ass up out of here. Nobody doing that shit. Hey, then calm down. We on the KO side now. This yeah, I mean, like I say, man, guilty by association shit. That's just how I'm looking at it. I don't care what nobody say. Everybody can scream all that. They got a good heart and good this and good that. But if you fucking with a crook with a book, stop playing. Stop playing with me, man. And her husband, goddamn it, went to jail, robbing banks, and y'all talking about, see, we was gonna open a bank account so y'all can see how much money, man. I wish I would be dealing with a chick who husband still married to the nigga and talking about opening the bank account. Y'all got to be the stupidest, just blind, just accepted anything as people I've seen in my life. And people, the first thing said, oh man, I hate when people look up people's background. Dig this said, but motherfucker using R. Kelly name to this degree, you better look up their goddamn background. What the fuck you mean? That's what happened to him before. All the motherfuckers thought they was for him, was the ones against him and shit. Man, please. I'm doing what they should have been doing. Who the fuck is you? Where you come from? I'm doing what they should have been doing. Who is you? Where the fuck you come from? We ain't never heard of you. Man, you just coming out the woodwork just because you on somebody's platform and because people cool with them, it's okay to get on their platform because you cool with them. I keep telling people, because I'm cool don't mean I'm no fucking fool and I ain't naive. I don't give a fuck how many compliments a motherfucker give me about my channel. If your heart ain't right, fuck you. Period.
You can't just believe any motherfucker.
Nah, I'm not believing on anything, man. So if they go get mad and get mad, I don't give a fuck. Use your channel for what they use it for. I'm going to continue to use what I've always used it for. Debunk the lies, expose the scam and the scammers. That shit ain't going to stop. If you think it is, then too bad. And then people think, man, you was cool with it. Yeah, I'm still cool, but I ain't no fool. What the fuck? I'm supposed to be blind? Y'all want a yes man. Yes, massa. Yes, massa. Y'all go ahead and buy a $55 t-shirt to Dr. McDowell or whoever the fuck he is. Man, nobody care about that dude. We don't give a fuck about no goddamn Michael Jackson and all this. He did work with Michael Jackson and man, nobody care.
That's the sauce. That's the sauce. Hey, that's the sauce, dog, right there. For Michael Jackson, you got to add a little sauce to it.
Man, let me put my glasses on, man.
You got to add a little sauce, Kevin. You got to add some shit to it. It sound good.
What you talking about, Willis?
Add Michael Jackson to it, nigga. Now it sound even better.
What you talking about, Willis? Fuck out of here. And then you know what be killing me? And you know what people be killing me, man, when they always talk about I work with this person and I work with that person. When you work with all these goddamn people, why you ain't putting all your goddamn money up? That's what I don't understand.
That's what I say.
Motherfuckers be saying I work with this artist. I work with Tupac and I did this and I did that. Why the fuck you ain't sowing all your money into it? Why if you got all this money and you balling, that's why I keep telling these old out of control, rich balling ass motherfuckers got all this money, but they still want to raise money for this and raise money for that. But if you got it like that, why you got to raise money for it? I don't understand it. If you bragging off everything you done bought, every home you got, every property you got, why the hell do you got to raise money if you for Robert Sylvester Kelly? Oh, I think what it is, because you rather spend and use the people money than use your own money and get you a little bit on the side too. Boy, get up out of here. Stop playing with me.
I agree.
I just listen to that shit. I ain't stupid about a goddamn thing. That y'all can be stupid all you want to. Ain't no nigga gonna keep bragging about what they got. If you got it, then why the fuck you just won't take your money and invest to it and then say to people R. Kelly money for something else? That's because it ain't with them. I don't believe in that. I told you, any motherfucker fuck with R. Kelly prior to when he got locked up, you the old enterprise. I'm not believing shit you say.
I tend to agree with that too.
Listen, I'm gonna be cool with you. I'm gonna be cool for whatever the duration is, but in the reality of shit, come on, man. I see everything. I just see how long people go keep falling for the mouse in the trap. You know, I just don't be trying to say nothing, but if one motherfucker want to turn up the pressure, I can turn this bitch up a little bit. I'm not harder for no friends.
Let Trevor tell the shit.
But I'm gonna let. Yeah, I'm gonna let Trevor go ahead and take the torch. Trevor was on fire earlier, man. He ate that nigga alive. He said that nigga beat his ass. Yeah, the dude, I took him because I saw him and his girl. I said, man, y'all want me to drop you off to y'all room? He's like, yeah, man. He said, let Deboski know I got his room key. I said, all right. I said, Debo, I said, your boy, I dropped him off at the hotel, man, down from the trunk. He was like, man, I got the key. You know, woo. But I didn't know they got into a fight over that shit. I was like, oh, wow.
I'm just saying, shit. Let Trevor tell he got some more shit to tell. If some shit, keep going.
Especially if you sit up there and get T-Baby in front of the goddamn seat and sit her stupid ass up there to interrogate her.
You know what? That shit bothers me. That shit look weird.
That nigga sit T-Baby up there and interrogate her.
Yeah, it's almost like, how they got the motherfucking hot lamp light on your ass, and then he's sitting there, and he right across
and when she spies out, she looking like Whitney Houston and shit, always playing with her hair. Y'all, Whitney. I like her too, man, but to a certain extent, man, because I ain't nowhere in the world no motherfucker finna use me as no test dummy. I know you ain't finna use me for no test dummy. Now, T-Baby. Now, did I want DJ Tyson to know that I was there? Y'all motherfuckers is just.
Maybe he need to be on the outside looking in, because if he sees how that looks, I don't know if he might still do it.
Man, he already know how it look, man. He know how it look because he been doing it all his life, man. Everything that he's doing, he been doing already, y'all. It's just it's a common approach, man. It's a common thing with him. He been doing this shit. This ain't shit new. This ain't shit we just woke up to learn. When motherfuckers steady calling, showing you their identity and who they is, Trevor said it best, man. He believe he got cards on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I hate it, man. I hate it. Interrogating her and shit, man. And she just sitting there and that shit just look weird. Yeah, I don't know, man.
That's his yes, girl. Yes for his lies and yes for the inner thighs.
I just wish she wasn't going like this, man. Damn, I just wish it wasn't, man. But it is.
Man, I wish too, man. I wish Tupac was alive, but shit.
You live and you learn.
Man, you gotta learn. Motherfuckers will show you who they is in the end. I was taught like this. When a person show you who you is,
gotta believe it, bro.
Man, you gotta believe it, man. As much as we don't want to believe, it ain't like no relationship. If motherfucker pretend to be a certain way just to get in, and then when they get in, they start to show you who they really is, and then you fall for it, but you go back to how they first came, and I believe that's how they is. No, they showing you how the fuck they always been. They just pretended. These fucking pretenders. They pretended.
You got one time with me, shit. I don't do that 3 strikes or 1, 2, all that shit. It's just one time with me. It's just one time with me. You show me who your ass is. Them ghosts, man. I can't do it with it because I don't have to.
Yeah. Oh, this is my co-defendant bullshit. That's my co-defendant. I ain't no co-defendant shit. Nigga was screaming, and that nigga was screaming, I vouch for you. Nigga, you don't vouch for me. I vouch for you, motherfucker. You hear me build shit on this side of town. I built this bitch myself. You came along, nigga. You the one was watching me and knowing that I was from Chicago and want to butt up behind me to get subscribers and people to follow you, all that screaming. But didn't I have a channel before? Oh, if you did have one, that motherfucker wasn't hitting. All that, I had a channel already and da-da-da-da, but that bitch wasn't popping like DJ Tyson, and it still ain't popping now like mine. So I don't know what the fuck you thought. He thought he was finna come in this bitch. He thought he finna get some accolades for some rallies, and like, oh man, they ain't gonna fuck with DJ Tyson no more, because I paid for the food. Boy, get your goofy ass up out of here.
Hey man, you know the old saying and shit, ain't no I in team.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, motherfucker, that's what they do. They feel like they get to a certain level and shit. They be like, oh, man, fuck that nigga now. I'm right here. I got the people following me. They hear my voice. But, nigga, this shit started from YouTube, nigga. This shit ain't start just with you, nigga. This start.
It is what it is.
This style for people who put in work. Goddamn it, I put in work in this bitch too. People listen to me say all the time, go to his channel, y'all. Go to his channel. I'm finna get off here. Go to Debo channel, man. I'm glad he here, man. Shit, now I can take a break and all this. They heard me say all this shit, nigga. So if I got to take the torch back again, I'll take the torch back. I ain't finna play with y'all. I ain't finna play with them. And any motherfucker that get out of line, they're just gonna be exposed. I just add you to the haters list. That's all. Because if you can't handle the truth, then you just a pretender. You're a pretender because you can't use what you think you can use to get what you can get. Fuck that. These platforms is not for motherfuckers to try to use R. Kelly name saying that he said this. It'd be better off just saying to yourself, goddamn it, hey, I want to sell some shirts. You know, all that. He approve of it and he know it. Like, that's going to make it sell extra faster. Boy, get y'all goofy ass up out of here. Like, man, they think if R. Kelly name mentioned in it, that's going to make it even better. That ain't going to make it shit, nigga. Because when the R. Kelly's out of isolation, sitting up there calling people and telling people, yeah, you can go do that. And then you can go do that. That's why I'm saying if the man don't mean nothing, name don't mean if his name don't mean nothing to you, his brand don't mean nothing to you. Y'all don't give a fuck who be trying to pop up here and there and talk about these motherfuckers on the ground. Y'all so sprung on these people that come around. Y'all think they real adamant because a motherfucker put them on their channel, but don't investigate the people who they put on their channel. Come on, stop playing. Stop playing.
That's hard, man.
But the crazy part, it ain't to do no investigation because the girl already said, I've been to Sylvia before Dana J. And let me tell you something. That girl, Marquita, that's the chick that was in a lot of bullshit. If her husband is scamming and she's still married to him, y'all better stop playing. What bank account you go open? You go open a bank account, your husband's a bank robber. You motherfuckers. Y'all kiss my ass.
Shit. I said, damn. I work at. See, I thought you said you work at a bank. No, I said I was a bank robber.
Yeah. Nigga went from a fucking welterweight champion to bank robberies. Look, he went from being a welterweight champion boxing into a fucking bank robber. So that means when he was doing the welterweight shit, the nigga must have been on some drugs and spazzed the fuck out and started robbing banks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, you robbing banks and then you get out of jail trying to renown your throne and all that old shit, and you still robbing banks. Went right back to robbing banks. You come back to get back out to robbing banks again. Man, stop.
That's crazy as hell, man. I don't get it. But it ain't up to me to even get it though.
I get it. I get it very well. She's still with him. That's all that says. She's still with him. Shit, she was spending some of that bank robbery money. Y'all just stop playing with me. Y'all play dumb if you want to. I ain't finna play dumb with y'all. She was spending some of that bank robbery money. Stop playing.
Yeah.
Stop.
I remember her husband. I remember him boxing and shit.
Yeah. And then he did, I think he did 11 years. He got out of jail. And then he got out of jail trying to, like I say, trying to get back to what he was into. And the nigga went right back to robbing banks. She still stuck with the nigga. You know why she stuck with the nigga? Because she was spending some of that money with the nigga. That's why she was screaming, you don't know who I am. I don't give a fuck who you is. If you ain't no modest motherfucker, fuck you. If you a dishonest motherfucker, fuck you too. Shit.
His nickname was Mighty Queen. I remember it was Queen. It was Queen, Mighty Queen or some shit. I think it was something like that.
Yeah.
I remember who he was. I think I remember that dude. But it's crazy though, man. I just want to call in, man, and hit my guy off. I call in at least once a month or something. You know what I'm saying? Call in and check in on you, make sure you're good. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm groovy, man. I'm so good, man, that they don't understand. I sleep easy at night. When I turn this live off, I can go where I want to go. I can do what I want to do, and I'm not doing this. Fuck, I gotta do all that for. Man, I don't do that shit. I ain't stole nothing, robbed nobody. See, if y'all go attack me for telling the truth, then that's on you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't looking over my goddamn shoulder for nobody, man. When you come, you just they can't handle the truth, man. They can't handle the truth. Hey. Robbing banks, but then you want to get a bank account and use R. Kelly name. Get your goofy ass out of here. So y'all support that shit. Stay y'all ass that's away from me because I'm not condoning it. I'm sorry I had to upgrade y'all some more because y'all don't want to be upgraded. Y'all want to stay downsized. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't really want.
Slap Fox. Hey, if you listen to Slap Fox.
Yeah, check the people you fuck with.
You do due diligence on vetting these people, man. So
yeah, you gotta check who the fuck you fucking with. But she said Sylvia know her. So Sylvia know what her husband do. And she's still with her husband. She talk about how the fuck I'm gonna fuck with a motherfucker who got a husband as a bank robber and then talking about want to build a bank account.
When you start saying that, there's a bank robber, a bank bandit and shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what he did, that's what he did. It's public record. You can't get mad at me because everybody want to look up James Page and look for your goddamn self, and then she come with a whole new name on Lil Honey. Who the fuck is Lil Honey? I'm like, hey bro, let me tell you something. I ain't even know that was the same Marquita that used to fuck with Dana J. Because there was a lot of shit said about her. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, when anybody with Dana J, they were suspects to me, man. That's what started to make me think that motherfucker just flip on his side, the Woozy, the R. Kelly supporter that didn't fuck with Dana J. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, shit like that just go through my mind because if you don't care about who you bring on your platform and just because you felt like you got an uncomfortable seat on this side of town, that motherfucker seat can't be taken again. You know what I'm saying? So I hope people don't think they did something spectacular to where Dana might have sent a motherfucker over here to think this, because I'm always remember Denise Buell words. She said, let's pretend like we are Kelly supporters. That shit sticks in my mind. She said, let's pretend like we are Kelly supporters. So that's Debowski. Debowski's a pretender. They pretend this shit. Then, like he said, the nigga say he never gave a fuck about me. You might well say, nigga, I ain't gave a fuck about you, nigga. I just want to get close enough to you to build my status off of you and then say, fuck you. But guess what? You, the nigga, got fucked in the end because what's in my heart would never depart.
Well, I ain't, you know, I hope, like I said, you kept telling me about accountability and shit. You know, I'm going to own up to my accountability as well and shit. The nigga had me fooled too then because I ain't see that coming.
I ain't see none of it coming. I told you, let this rally shit get through their head. They let the rally shit get to their head, blow their head up, man. You got to sometimes make people see that I is not a team.
What's that song? Don't let it go to your head, nigga.
Don't let it go to your head. No.
Don't let it go to your head. No.
Yeah.
But stay to the head, shit.
Stay to the head,
though, bro. Damn, that's fucked up. But it is what it is, Kevo, man. Good live, though, bro.
I appreciate it, man.
Good live. Good motherfucking live, man. Keep up the good work. As long as you on, nigga, we on.
Oh, man, listen.
As long as you on, we on with
niggas should have left me alone. So their ass gonna be gone. And I can still stand on my own.
Yes, sir. I Hey, but the ones that's standing back, man, you know, you gotta give kudos. They ride. I hear you.
Yeah.
I just hope it just don't boil down to, you know, being at the behest of their expense by them riding. You know, not with the shit that, you know, that Trevor said about, you know, I take this person out. I really don't care about this person. If you listen to what Trevor said and then you look at the way he acts or the way he talks and the way he speaks and the way he get irate, it may have some validity to it. Shit, it seems like that's what he might have said. If you don't believe Trevor, just listen to what Trevor said and then go back and watch his demeanor when he does his lives, and that would give you your answer on what you understand about it. You know what I'm saying? That would give you your answer right there. The way he acts and get irate and holler and scream and I do this and I do that on my mama and all that other stuff. When he says all that, then you think about what Trevor said. Well, maybe he is like this. So, I mean, you know, people tell on their damn self if you give him enough time, man. So maybe he is like that. I mean, if he say he crazy, wants to be crazy, maybe he crazy. Shit, I don't know. That's all I can tell you.
Well, I thank you for calling in. I'm gonna play this R. Kelly one time for the people in the chat, and y'all give it up for Bishop. Give it up for Bishop. We gonna play this. All right, I love you, bro. Yeah, let's get it, y'all. I'm about to get ready to end my live with this song. Put them flames up. Put them goddamn flames up, goddamn it. Let's go.
DJ Tyson ain't to be with. Let's get ready to rumble. Free R. Kelly, the king of R&B.
Red's not supposed to be green, like fake's not supposed to be seen. The sky's not supposed to touch the ground, and a square's not supposed to be round.
Moon's not supposed to touch the sun,
And a
and
two
two's
is
not
not
supposed to be a one.
and the heart's not supposed to weigh a ton. And
That's
whatever's not supposed to be done. Winter's not supposed to come in June. Nothing's not supposed to have the blues. There are so many things that are not supposed to be fixed, except you and me. There are so many things that are supposed that are not supposed to be. There are so baby. You and me. Life's not supposed to be long. Yeah. No one is supposed to be alone.
Yeah.
Understanding is not supposed to be confused. And the wind is not supposed to be alone. Like fire's not supposed to freeze. Like joy is not supposed to breathe. Like you are not supposed to lead. What I said I'm not supposed to mean. He is not supposed to have your heart. Baby, we are not supposed to be apart. There are so many things that are not supposed to be said. You and me. There are so many things that are not supposed to be. Hey, it seems just like no season changing, or this earth with no creation, or a heart with no feelings, or a sickness without healing, just like a frozen spring, or bird with no wings, just like a song never keeps. How my life would be like the night skies with no stars, lonely road, no home that never walks in the dark. That's how I won't be with a there are so many things, yeah, except love. So many things that are not supposed to be. Like having no enemy.
DJ Tyson ain't to be with. Get off my dick, haters.
There are so many things that's not supposed to be. Not supposed to be. Except you and me. Baby. Yeah, yeah.
Gangsters not supposed to get their ass beat.
Yeah, yeah. Baby, yeah, yeah. Baby, yeah. Except you and me.
DJ Tyson ain't to be with. Free R. Kelly, the king of R&B.
Chicago, nigga. Man, I really want to say thank you all from the bottom. The bottom. I mean, in the core bottom of my heart. Please, whatever you do, don't be fake just because you cool with a blogger. You hold motherfuckers accountable for it, and that's what we've been screaming about all last year, this year. And if you can't hold people accountable for, and you just along for the ride, then I'm gonna have to side eye you. I just can't go along for the ride. This fight is for kills and everything. Okay? Support the kills for justice. You want to donate to that, or send your money to Greenberg, or send your money to Robert Sylvester Kelly. Listen, thank y'all for coming in. Nobody's anything. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for just still being you, regardless of what you've been through. Because some people will go hide up under a rock. Some people will let people try to tear them down, and they'll move around, and you'll never see them again. Thank you for still showing your face in these YouTube streets. Thank you, Roland Bishop, for calling in. Thank you, Trevor, for calling in. Thank you, Sherby. Thank you. Nobody. As a young lady, I would tell you this. Don't never let nobody tear you down and make you feel no other way than you supposed to feel right now today. And that's as a woman. And we love you over here. We go already respect you over here. And we glad that you have no fear. We appreciate you. You family over here. And if you need anything, let me know. I will support you over here. You as a courageous Black woman. And some people think when you say their name, you're supposed to disappear. But I love your accountability. What's up, Taylor May? I love your accountability. You owned up to it. You spoke how you felt. Hey, and you did it with pride and dignity. And not in a shameful ass way. Okay? So there's nothing nobody could say about you other than the motherfuckers who hating on you. And everybody got haters. If you ain't got none, then that means you ain't doing nothing. Okay? Hey, Bishop, I appreciate you always calling in with the words of encouragement. I appreciate that. Again, Trevin, I appreciate you for calling in, for speaking your truth on the matter. Platform is always, thank you, CJ. Platform is always open. The chat is always open for you to come over. 312 to come over. And anybody who ain't with the enterprise bullshit to come over. Chi-Town Finest, still welcome to come over. And I'm just going to keep it just like that. You know, I mean, we fall down, we get up. And if the fight is for kills, ain't no stopping now, y'all. Ain't no stopping now. Let's get ready for this walk for kills. More details to come. We got the dates. So let's just get it cracking, y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. Scorpio said, we love it here. Nobody, and he loved it here. He loved it here. He most definitely loved it here. That girl is so crazy, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to her YouTube channel. Nobody, what's your YouTube link? So we get some people over to your channel and y'all support this young lady, man. It take real people to do real shit and own up to their shit. And half the people on the internet won't even own up to their shit because their egos is too fucking bruised and too fucking big to admit why they wrong. And what they at fault at doing. If I'm at fault to do something, who the fuck is y'all to convict me? Crazy. Appreciate you too, Seven Angels. And to the people that donated to my Cash Apps and my PayPal apps, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for your donations. Thank y'all for accepting this to be my job. And this is the dirty job, man. It's a hard job, but somebody got to do it. I'm not here for no friends. I'm not here for no friends. I'm not here for no clicks. I told y'all in the door, I'm not here for no friends. I'm not here for no cliques. I ain't here for no posses, no comrades. If it ain't R. Kelly, it ain't nothing. And there we have it. And remember,
Free R. Kelly, the king of R&B.
This Chicago, nigga.
Hello? Yep. 5, 4, 3. Call my phone. I'll let y'all later. All right. Peace. Enjoy your day. What today is? Tell it all Thursday. Tell it all Thursday. But tomorrow, it's finna be Funny Friday, y'all. So get ready for some fun on a goddamn Friday. We finna get some laughs on, man. And again, I want to still say thank God for trusting me and allow me to still be me and still love me in the midst of all this. And I'll let y'all later. I hope y'all enjoy the live. I'm out. Peace.
DJ Tyson ain't to be with.
You're rocking with the best.
Get off my dick, haters.
What up to Troop? Nacho True. True. Troop is Nacho True. What's up? All right, y'all. I'm gone.